I've got your back.
Let's both take it on.
Gargoyles? Oh, great. Let's just hope they haven't started spreading.
There's letters carved into this gate. Speak the password and the path is yours. Let's see. Tetriandok! This might take some time. Password! Well, worth a try. Open! Nope, not that. Eldrick, what are you doing here?
Oh, wait. It can't be. Is it really you?
Been a while, hasn't it?
The people of Faranga owe you much, my friend. You're forgetting it was your courage against the Fire Titan that prevented a disaster.
It's just a pity there wasn't much of Faranga left at the end.
There was enough, my friend, and enough of us left with it. By all the good spirits, I'm glad to see you here.
So what are you doing here, anyway?
My passion for research and desire to aid my fellow man are what brought me here. There is a creature of ancient power abroad. It seeks nothing less than control of the entire world.
You mean Mara?
Yes, Mara.
I've sworn to destroy her.
Uh-huh. So that's the cause you've taken up. Interesting. Mara's power is growing, perhaps faster than anyone can imagine. She has the storms and the armies of the winds at her command. The effects of the forces she's unleashed can even be felt here on Antigua.
That's why I have to stop her.
Mara's power is stronger than anything we've seen before. Not even the armies of the winds are able to free themselves from her tentacles. The gargoyles have been forced into submission and now do her bidding.
Freaky things, these gargoyles. Where do they come from?
The ancient Czech speak of an age-old race of sky people. They were once as powerful as the lizardmen of Faranga. Their empire was boundless and their fortresses lay beyond the reach of men. During the Age of Destruction, they retreated to their stone vaults atop the tallest mountains. For many years, no one had seen any sign of them. Until now.
These gargoyles, they were once civilized?
According to the ancient texts, yes. Seeing what they've become, I know that's hard to imagine.
What drove them out of their caves?
Gargoyles are magical creatures. They draw their energy from the well springs of their holy mountain. At the peak of this mountain is a temple, which the ancient texts call the Air Temple. Some disaster driving them out, scattering them across the oceans. All signs indicate that the disaster was Mara's work.
This holy mountain, where is it?
There's the mystery. Apparently one day it simply disappeared.
These gargoyles can't just have crawled out of holes in the ground.
It is indeed strange, I grant you that. I haven't yet pieced together all the parts of the story. That is why I must find the Air Temple and learn more.
How have things been here lately?
You mean ever since the Inquisition banned the use of magic and banished all the mages? With the mages gone, who do you think is left to deal with all the magic-related problems? Me. That's who. As if I don't have enough to do keeping up with my research.
Great, but maybe you should keep your mind on what's happening here. While you're doing your research, these gargoyles are going to overrun the island. Is that what you want?
You're right. A solution to the gargoyle infestation, that's the priority. But research may be the key to that solution, yes? The more we learn, the more chance we have of defeating them.
What do these beasts want here?
They came here to breed. They're probably nesting and laying their eggs. You have to kill them all before they can start spreading any further.
Then I need to destroy the eggs too?
No. Bring the eggs to me.
For what?
Wait and see.
You want to make a giant omelette?
Always with the jokes. No. Trust me, they will have their uses. I have a feeling they might be of use.
Where else have they built nests besides here on Antigua?
Oh, hard to say. I'll need to find the air temple and study it. Then I'll know more about their plans and likely targets.
That's your gargoyle problem taken care of.
You've got all of them.
Pretty sure you can smell the damn things a mile away.
Well done.
Here, 5 gargoyle eggs.
At last. Fine work. Thanks to you, the gargoyle infestation here is over.
I think I'm done on this island.
Yes, but our real task, the air temple, still awaits us. Unfortunately, I found only a few vague mentions in the ancient texts of its actual location. But there are many legends about where it might really be.
Legends, eh? Then what are we waiting for?
I know. For every one truth, there are 1,000 false tales. But in my heart, I believe I may have discovered enough.
Tell me about the temple.
It is said to be hidden on an island. Those who have seen it speak of the island being surrounded by terrible storms.
There are plenty of islands like that.
But these storms are magical in nature, controlled by some outside force.
Maybe my helmsman knows of this place.
Helmsman? You have a ship?
I'm a pirate now, if you hadn't noticed.
Well, that would certainly explain those clothes you're wearing. So, tell me where I can find your ship.
It's at anchor in the harbor.
Then I'm heading over there right now.
Welcome aboard.
It's an honor, my friend.
Perfect. Yet another stray. Oh, Mr. I'm too mystical to lift a finger will have to pull his weight around here.
The air temple is the source of the gargoyles. We must find it without delay.
You haven't heard anything about the air temple, have you?
Tons, actually, but still don't know where it is.
What about an island at the heart of a magical storm?
Sounds like superstitious rubbish. But there is Storm Island. Maybe that's it. I even know the way there.
Storm Island, huh? I could kiss you. Let's go. Okay, scratch one hobgoblin.
You sure it's dead?
Well, unless there were 2 horrible growling things in that grotto, then yeah, I am sure.
These are dark days. Strange, horrible things crawling out of the sea. Can't help thinking this is just the start of it, and there's worse things to come.
Now there's a comforting thought. Relax, your friend Duncan's safe now.
I can't believe it! I was sure he was done for. I can't thank you enough for saving him. I mean it. Thank you.
He was lucky, you both were.
You don't have to tell me that.
What about those fish barrels?
No worries. I'll deliver them straight to the quayside. It's a shitty world, isn't it? I'm just glad there's still brave blokes like you in it.
That bastard Eddie! If I die, I bet he'll want to give...
Think he's been up the crow's nest with her yet?
Show me how to be more persuasive.
What did you have in mind?
I want to be able to persuade anyone I meet.
What, with your reputation? People have heard some terrible stories about you. You'll need to make people think that that's all been tittle-tattle. Otherwise, they'll never trust you.
As will I.
You've got...
Dig a
Except we ain't got any rum.
Not without steel beard to lead.
I may have a job for you.
Grand. Got rid of that lady helmsman, have ya?
No.
Well, it better not be anything fucking stupid like wanting me to crew with Slane.
Funny you should say that.
That nutter's not shy about killing off his own men. No way would I sign up with that madman.
Either you join Slane's crew right now, or there's gonna be trouble.
Save your frets. I'm not setting foot on that ship.
Scared, are you?
I've been on more raids than I can remember. Can you say the same?
Well...
First, you've got to show me what you're made of. We're going to have a little contest, you and me.
a contest.
And if you win, I'll join Slane's crew.
And if you win?
Then I get to beat the crap out of you for trying to palm me off on Slane.
Are you serious?
Gutless, are ya? I should have known. Ask a man to risk his skin and you've got to be willing to risk yours too. You really are quite the dashing pirate, Captain.
Not without Steelbeard to lead him.
What do we do in this contest?
First you try and beat me in a fight, then you try and beat me in a drinking contest. And finally, we see who can shoot the most bottles. Got it?
Are you any good?
You'll soon find out. I can drink any bastard here under the table.
Sounds like a challenge.
Cocky little bastard, ain't ya?
What do you mean?
We're all pretty much fucked, I reckon.
Any chance you could teach me something about stealing?
Giving up on pirating already, are you? No chance. I'm not giving away any tricks of the trade.
Fine, I'll find someone else to show me.
Aye. I reckon you're right.
Let's go then.
Right, here we go. First the duel. And run away, and that counts as me winning. So, let's be having ya.
Don't die. Hit the bastard.
That was a good fight. Now, let's get to the good part. The drinking. Let's go. Let's go. Nice one. Oh, it's good drinking. Now it's time for some shooting. All you have to do is get more shots on target than me. You got 7 shots. Try your luck again. We're done. Let's see who won. First, the duel. You won that. Oh, the drinking contest. You drank me under the table, you did. Then the shooting. I won that, just like I knew I would. So, I guess you beat me.
So, I win.
What hit me? Who won?
Not you.
Fair enough. I'll join Slane's crew then. I just hope you appreciate the risk I'm taking here.
I've got to go now. Good luck.
Same to you, Captain. I'll report to Slane as soon as I've gathered my stuff.
Good idea.
See you on the seas.
What in the name of the pox is going on here?
Something the matter, Admiral?
Don't pretend you don't know, you scrofulous scrote. I've made it plain. All trade is strictly forbidden. That should be clear enough even to one as bollock-brained as you!
Remind him of the creed.
Listen, Admiral, your dispute's with Slane, not me.
I don't care. No cargo leaves my harbor, and that's the end of it!
You don't get it, do you? I made a deal with each of your people. And like it says in the creed, a deal's a deal, isn't that right?
You presume to turn the words of the creed against me? You conniving ballbag! Slane has put you up to this? Go, then. I cannot go against the creed. But remember this, Captain. If we fight each other, Mara has won. Mark my words, and beware of her henchmen. Do what you must.
Feel like talking?
If you like.
Pirate captain to pirate captain, you know what I mean?
Got a taste for the buccaneering life, have you?
I've had worse jobs.
Yes? Like what?
A few years back I was with the Inquisition, under a foul-tempered goat fiddler named Mendoza. On Faranga we had to lock a titan back in its cage.
You were a protector once.
Yeah, but it feels like a lifetime ago. Times have changed, as you see.
That's for sure, Sport. My story's simpler. I was barely out of short trousers when Alvarez took me under his wing. A life on the ocean wave, free from women and home and duty. That's what I wanted. Better a short life at sea than a long one on land.
Alvarez was your mentor, then?
You might say that. He's not changed one bit. Still banging on about his precious creed. Still stuck in the past.
How did you get your ship?
I took her the way I'd take any woman. By force, from some less lucky bastard. Nothing more to tell.
Did you get on with Steelbeard?
Ah, now there was a true pirate legend. I liked him. Learned a lot from him, too. Those are big boots you're walking in, Sport.
I know. What can you tell me about Garcia?
A grasping, greedy snake of a man, but a fine captain. Always one step ahead of his opponents. Always finishes everything he starts. A dangerous man to cross.
Where do you think he is?
Garcia? No idea. Someone said he was seen on Caldera, but that's just hearsay.
One more thing.
Fire away, Sport.
How many barrels of fish do you need?
A couple will do.
I can get them from Eddie the Fisherman.
Well, make sure you get the best stuff. I like a nice piece of mullet or snapper.
Do you need any particular kind of cannon?
Why? Have I got a choice?
Wilson the Armor is a decent craftsman. I think I could get him to make something special.
Anything that helps blow second arseholes into protectors will be good.
Well, it's being delivered.
Good work, Sport. I'm impressed.
The powder kegs are being delivered.
I need 3 big ones at least.
Yep, Rick's bringing them over.
Excellent.
Fresh water's on its way.
Nice one, Sport. That was my biggest worry. Get stuck at sea without water, you'll end up drinking your own piss. And that's just no fun at all.
I have a helmsman for you.
Really? Who?
His name's Morgan.
Any good, is he?
No idea. Take a look at him.
I will. Appreciate the tip, Sport. He better not be mouthy, mind.
That's everything we need to put to sea.
Then there's nothing to keep us here, Sport. It'll be good to get out of this rat's nest. Just tell me when you're ready to go.
We can now leave Antigua.
Then get on that boat of yours. Tell your helmsman to put you ashore on the Isle of Thieves.
Isle of Thieves?
You'll see once you get there.
Alright, but you better not be far behind.
Don't worry, Sport, I'll be there. I'll see you on the Isle of Thieves. We've wasted enough time already.
Both ships are fully stocked.
Oh, you really are my hero.
Slane says he wants to meet me on the Isle of Thieves.
I know where it is, but not much else about it. The name's not that encouraging. If you die, I guess we'll know it was a trap.
It's time to set a new course.
Aye, aye, Captain. Welcome to the Isle of Thieves.
Nice.
Slane's ship's anchored over there, but I'd bet he'll be ashore by now.
Perfect. I'll row across. Think you can manage without me?
Yes? Can you?
Well, how does the pirate life suit?
Alright for some, but it's not for me.
Why not?
Way I see it, pirates only live for three things. Grog, whores, fighting. A man like me, you know, we need more than that. Purpose in life.
You mean there's more to life than grog, whores, and fighting?
Of course there is. There's honor, and doing what's right, and...
Are you reading this from the Inquisition handbook?
I know you aren't exactly the Inquisition's biggest fan.
Oh, I believe in the things they fight you for. Just not the way they go about it. How did you end up becoming a protector?
I used to be a farmhand, not a shit shoveler. Proper hard work. One day the farmer sacked all his labourers and replaced us with slaves. Modernization, he called it. Exploitative goat fucker. There wasn't much else for me to do but join the Inquisition. Well, until today.
How did you get to be a crack shot?
No idea. Natural talent, I guess. They gave me a gun, I hit target after target right from the off.
Alright, let's carry on.
Fine by me.
I have to say, it ain't the worst ship I've crewed on.
That's generous of you to say.
Well, let's put it this way. If it didn't reek so much of the Inquisition, it would be a damn fine ship, sir.
Not an Inquisition fan, then?
Me and them have had our differences, sir.
A strange thing, this life chosen by myself.
I'm my own master. That's how I like things now. No more being the Inquisition's errand boy. No more taking orders and dealing with their bureaucratic bullshit.
I can certainly understand that part, but don't allow yourself to be too blinded by your newfound independence. Saving the world means saving all of it, even the Inquisition in their ways, and not just the parts of it that suit me.
I know.
And maybe there's hope for you yet.
So, Sport, what do you think?
I've seen worse places.
The Isle of Thieves, a little piece of paradise on the edge of civilization.
Is it inhabited?
Only by gnomes, if they count as people.
Gnomes?
I nearly trod on a few of the pests somewhere to the north, but I can't see them coming this far around the island. Bravery isn't their thing, and this is dangerous territory.
I've met brave gnomes in my time.
All the ones I've met have been cowardly, annoying, thieving little pests. But we've got bigger things to worry about.
Do you come here a lot?
Only if I've got something needs hiding.
Aren't you worried that someone will find your hiding place?
No chance of that happening. Not unless I tell anyone where it is.
Anyone meaning me?
Good point. Maybe I should cut your tongue out to be on the safe side. Or maybe I'll just find myself another hiding place once we're done here.
Do you think Mara knows what we're up to?
That's anyone's guess, sport. If her monsters turn up here, you'll have your answer.
Let's get down to business.
Aye, aye, sport.
Where is this hiding place of yours?
Along the beach, then further inland. I'll lead, you follow. Check your weapons first, though. There are wild animals and worse here.
I'm ready.
If I were you, sport, I'd keep my weapon drawn. Off we go.
Look out!
So much for you, monster. The path takes us inland from here.
Good, let's keep going.
Stay close behind me.
Trouble ahead!
You creatures deserve only death. What are you waiting for? Not much further now. The cave's at the end of the path. Follow me.
Trouble ahead!
Come. What are you waiting for?
Look out!
So much for you, monster. Follow me. Come. See, there's the cave mouth right there. The sacrificial knife is inside.
This is your hiding place? Bit bloody obvious, isn't it?
Nonsense. Nobody ever comes here. In the cave, there's a chest. The knife's inside it.
Hold on, you're not coming.
Best I stand guard here, sport. Hurry, we don't have all day. Let me guess. The knife isn't here.
Betrayal. Is that it?
It's not all been a wasted journey, sport. Here's a little present from Mara.
That bastard Slane tricked me. I have to find a way out of here. Nothing here for me. shook his snuff box, took a large pinch, and walked calmly across the marketplace. That afternoon he picked the pockets of Caldera's finest gentry. Alas, had he known it would be his last day as a free man, he would have hidden his loot from the greedy traders. Aha! Everything's gone. My ship, my crew.
Ito, honey! No kill! Jaffa Kumpo! Friend!
All right, I won't hurt you.
He is good! Many human bad bastards kill many gnome. Jaffa clever! Our cleverest bastard gnome. Fuck yes! Learn to talk from listening to pirates.
A talking gnome. That's a new one. Although I guess learning from pirates would explain all the...
The pirates bad. Bad shit for brains pirates.
Why did you want to learn our language?
Needed to go on Grane Troro. All gnome must take Grane Troro.
Granny Trollo?
Big journey. All written in Book of Khan. Fuck yes.
This big journey of yours, what is it?
No gnome real gnome until he come back from big journey. Must find our Rikalki and take it to Khan.
So all gnomes go on a journey to find this Ori Kulki thing, then bring back here?
Yes, yes! Very important!
Who's this Khan?
Oldest gnome on island. Wise and clever old fucker. Jaffa is Pifi. Of great Mata Khan. Student. Jaffa learned from Khan. Khan say Jaffa must learn human talk, but Jaffa know it already.
So this Khan's your chieftain. Sounds like he might be a useful man, or gnome, to talk to.
Khan in big cave or mountain. Big bastard cave.
This Ori Kulki, it's what?
Special dinghy. All gnome carry one at end of life. Dead gnome with no orikaki is bad news, no honor.
So it could be anything, just as long as it seems special.
Must be special. Must be shiny, beautiful dinghy. Then gnome has grane or no. Big honor.
I see. You know a way off this island?
Jaffa want to leave too. Island boring. You take Jaffa, and Jaffa help you. Deal, yes?
You want me to take you with me?
Yes, yes! Jaffa like that!
Why do you want to come with me?
Jaffa go on big danger journey for Khan. See world. Learn human language more. Find Orikaki.
What else could you do for me?
Jaffa can bring dinghy for homie.
You can get things for me? What things?
Dinghies others lose. Jaffa find and bring you.
You find things people lose. You mean steal them, yes?
Steal? Pah! Silly human word. Fuck yes.
Anyway, I've got a granny trowo of my own to make. I can't come on yours.
Dumb ass. You not go with Jaffa. Jaffa go with you.
You think you can help me?
Jaffa can build far more tiny bottle. Small boat. No problem.
You can build a raft.
You know here, good? Jaffa one clever fucker.
So what do you need to make the raft?
Bring 10 wood, 3 long vine, and 6 shirt for sale. That's enough.
Hold on, you need 10 wooden planks and fee is 5, right?
Fee 5. 5. Oh, fuck yes.
So 5 vines and 6 shirts to make a sail. Got it. Alright, you build me a raft and I'll take you with me. Deal?
Deal! Fuck yes!
But you better not do anything to piss me off. Because if you do, I'll leave you behind somewhere, understand?
Would Jaffa be good? Be useful?
Yeah, well, you'd better be.
Now, homie, follow Jaffa to jungle. We go to Casa Cava.
We're going to a cave. There are more gnomes there?
Gnomes live in own cava, in jungle.
Sounds lovely. Let's go.
This way. Faster, faster! Follow Jaffa. This way. You come. This way. near Jaffa's casa cava. Good cave. You need Jaffa. Jaffa here.
I'll remember that. Just one thing.
What?
Where can I find the wood?
Dingy Maro Bordo. Would come to land from broken boat. To looky.
Driftwood from shipwrecks. Where can I find vines?
Dingy Tala. Hanging high in jungle on tree. Oh, silly homie. No casa cava. Gnomes live in cave. Cave in jungle.
That makes sense. Where can I find the shirts?
Talk to other gnomes. Gnomes busy fuckers. Always collecting and trading. No casa cava. Gnomes live in cave. Cave in jungle.
A visit to Cave of the Gnomes. There's something to look forward to.
tango kritu, ni morksa,
You alright, little guy?
ni granny Freida.
Your grandma's cold? Okay.
Tango, pronto kritu.
No, scared. Critters. You mean those nasty-looking crabs?
Yep, tu helpo, pleso.
You're safe to go home now.
Homi famo, kritu morksa,
I murksaed the hell out of them.
tu famo, homi kumpo, tu taki dona.
A gift? Thanks. That's, generous.
Yep, homi kumpo.
Don't go wandering off and getting into trouble, okay?
Mismila, mi casa cava.
I don't know what you just said, so whatever.
Yep.
Human?
Yeah, I'm human. Who are you?
Ulvino!
Right.
Kalil Kumpo! Tini Kalil Kumpo!
What? Oh, I see. Your friend. I understand. About your friend, Khalil. He gave me this feather.
Khalil give feather? Tan Umi! All we know about Khalil, all we thank humans and give black pearl.
Don't suppose you've any shirts?
Human friend! All we give shirt for human.
Thanks, little guy. Want to swap?
Yip yip! All we swap with human.
Tantan, mulu mulu tantan.
Yeah, off you go. Let's see what we've got here.
Meloa Kumpo, a human has found its way onto our island. You are far from your own people on this island, human.
Not here by choice. I was left here.
I see. A criminal being punished. A thief.
A gnome calling me a thief. That's rich.
I see you are typical of your people in your low views of my people. I saw no others. You are here alone.
Just me. That's it.
Good. Then you are welcome here. What can I do to help you, my human friend?
I'm not good enough to try this yet. You know, humans say you're all thieves.
What's the phrase? Takes one to know one?
That's true. For a gnome, you speak my language pretty good.
I do not speak it good. I speak it well. And better than you, I think. I traveled back in my day. It became necessary to learn your tongue. It would have been foolish to expect humans to learn my language.
You're so cut off out here, doesn't it get to you?
I suppose it has its disadvantages.
Yeah, like...
Are you incapable of speaking in sentences?
I know bad words as well. Want to hear some?
Humans, always the same.
You want to help me or not?
Humans are strong. Strong enough to scavenge riches from beasts and monsters. We are not so lucky. Resourceful, but not strong. We have a monster here, too. A terror in the north.
And what's this monster after?
Never start a sentence with a conjunction.
Smart ass.
Bless Oshona.
Yeah. Tell me about your monster.
It creeps into our caves at night to carry off its prey. We call it Granigozo. 3 souls have found themselves in its belly so far. If I can't stop it, we will all find our way there soon.
I've taken care of your Granny Gozo.
Molos mila homie. How can I ever repay you for this heroic act?
Quitting your grammar obsession will be a good start.
I shall restrain myself. Please, take this as a token of thanks. May it serve your cause.
So what do gnomes do here all day? Not like there's anyone around to steal from.
We are preparing for our great solstice festival. You are welcome to join us as my guest.
Appreciate it, but I hope to be long gone by then.
Oh, mulo pity.
I wish I knew more about your people.
It's rare for a human to take an interest. I have records in my cave. You're welcome to read them.
Get me off this island as soon as possible.
Well, Tacarigua isn't so far away. You could get there in a boat. Even a raft.
Jafar's built a raft. He wants to leave with me.
Ah, Jafar. A brave gnome, but not always the wisest one. You shall be a fine choice as his master, I'm sure.
You want me to be his master?
You needed help, and he needed Trawamata. You will be his leader and his teacher. I am too old to do it. Without help, neither you nor my Pivi will get far.
Tell me you're kidding.
Not at all. Besides, the choice is already made. You became his Trawamata the moment you accepted his help.
Great.
However, I must warn you, stranger, he is young, and his head is full of human foolishness.
I really can pick him. So what do I have to do as Jafar's Matar?
Teach him your language, keep him safe, lead him to his Orikolki on the day that he finally finds it. Honor his success and present him with his new rank.
Gnomes have ranks?
Once he finds his Orikolki and shows it to his master, he is no longer a Pivi. He may then be called a Matar himself, and can then train other gnomes.
Say something nice, call him Matar, right? What happens when he finds his Orikolki?
Then Jafar may return and show it to us.
Big party, I hope.
Jafar will then prepare his burial site.
You gnomes really know how to have a good time. And what's an Orikolki, exactly?
No gnome knows its form, not until he sees it.
Something shiny and preferably gold, then?
Not necessarily. However, it must be something precious. It must impress his peers. This is what will earn him his honor. If it is not good enough, he will not cross over into the next world upon his death. You understand?
In no way.
Well, you will soon enough. You will see something special.
Then I'll see what I can do.
Remember, he is your responsibility. If he does not fulfill his mission, that failure belongs to you.
Oh, great.
Good fortune on your journey.
No offense, but is he gonna steal from us?
Collecting items of value is just our nature. Forbidding a gnome to gather treasure is like telling him not to breathe. It may be better if you did not leave your valuable items unattended.
Why did I agree to this? So, I'm afraid it's time for me to get going. Take care, Khan. Thanks for the grammar lessons.
Take care of yourself. May you reap great spoilage in your adventures.
Ah, you mean spoils.
Dunno, maybe. Be safe, stranger. Human?
No. These are stories about gnomes who set off on a quest to find a special item. Unfortunately, most of it's written in gnomish.
Homie, me Nuri.
Your name's Nuri, so what's up?
Tu kipi Nuri dingi ini? Takopala, pleso.
Not so fast, I'm still learning this gibberish.
What?
You don't understand? Okay, let's try something else. Mi luki dingi, kumpo Nuri. Tu gipi dingi homie.
Plemo, tini dingi, gipi Nuri.
You're looking for something too? Something small, yes?
Tini dingi.
And you want me to bring it to you, yes?
Gipi takopala.
Gippy. Well, that's not going to be easy. Do you have something like this here?
Ah, homie taki dingi. Taki halpo homie. Homie gipi takopala. Nuri halpo homie.
So you've got a shirt, but you want Dako Bala for it? Don't you understand anything I'm saying?
What?
Is this any better?
What?
Does it help if I speak slowly?
Homie gaga?
Crazy? Oh, I'll be crazy in a minute, alright? I'm gonna bloody throttle you in a minute.
What?
Yes, throttle, strangle you, got it? Do you want to swap? Dingy, yes?
Homie gippy, Nuri dingi?
Yes, Gippy Dingy, and you give me Dingy.
What?
This is getting me nowhere. I'll just have to show him what I want. Can you at least show me what you've got?
Gippy Dako Bala.
Dako Bala? That sounds familiar, but why can't these other bastards just speak normally? I've got something for you.
Ooh, Nuri Smila.
A pitch black pearl?
Oh, homie Gippy Dako Bala. Nuri Smila tantan. Halpo kompo pleso.
So, a sweaty, smelly shirt for a black pearl.
Miss Mila, homie kompo.
Yes, You really are a cheating little Titas, aren't you?
Yip yip. Ak krani kumpo. Tan, mulu mulu tan.
Yeah. Off you go.
Maybe this could help me. As if by a miracle he survived the shooting, the bullet being stopped by a coin which he carried in his breast pocket. Because of this, he swore to keep the coin for his journey to the underworld. I wonder.
Zeki! Bad thing happened!
What's up with you?
Humans, stay away from Zeki! Thieving beasts steal Zeki's most precious thing! Zeki's life all over now!
Bad luck getting mugged in the middle of nowhere. This is the Isle of Thieves, I suppose.
Zeki not need sympathy! Need his thing back!
What did these monster ants steal, exactly?
Everything! All Zeki things! If only Zeki still had our cookie at least!
Who robbed you?
Monster ants robbed Zeki! Monster ants are thieving bastard ants! Monster ants live in a cave by beach!
Can I help at all?
Human help Zeki! Take out a cookie from ant cave! But ant cave very dangerous! It's human sure!
I'll get your Orikolki back.
Zeki very grateful! Keep human shirt off back!
Right, that's just what I need. Is that your most precious thing?
Yes! It's beautiful golden hat with shining stars!
What, like a crown?
Yes, crown! Human word crown!
Here's your crown back.
Human bring back Orikoki! Zeki stand back in amazement! Human make Zeki whole again! For thanks, take everything else that Zeki still owns!
Thanks, that's sure to be useful.
Zeki glad to help human!
How did you get hold of your Orikolki anyway?
Zeki go on big journey halfway around world! Go many places, see many things! Zeki find Orikoki and broken human house with tower! House stand on big island without water!
A broken house with a tower on an island without water. You're not talking about the king's palace, are you? Did you steal the king's crown?
Zeki not know this king of yours!
Oh no.
Zeki happy now!
Your chieftain says I'm your Matar from now on.
Khan, clever old fucker. Khan knows Jaffa choose human.
So I'm supposed to be your teacher now? Oh, great.
Homie clever. Teach Jaffa much. Fuck yes.
Just don't cause any trouble and we'll get along fine, all right?
Yip. Jaffa show Mata how he become good thief.
Thief? That's some pirate cuss word I don't know about?
Thief can open chest and take dinghy and no one see. Fuck yes.
So you're not just an annoying little bastard, you're a thieving little bastard too. I've got everything you need.
Now Jaffa build a good raft. Take small time. You go to Western Beach, I wait. Western Beach next to Takarikua.
Good, because that's where we're going next.
Yip. See homie later.
Let's see what we've got here.
We can leave now.
Jaffa now go on big journey with Homie! Fuck yes! You captain, you steer a raft.
Give me everything you've collected.
Me Taki?
Whatever you call it, I need it. Give me everything you've collected.
If Mata say so.
Give me everything you've collected.
If Mata say so. Here it is! Good raft? Yes?
No, not again.
Takarikiwa!
We won't be staying long, I hope. I know this island. We need to go to the pirate's den. I have to find my ship again. Somehow.
Yep. Captain with no ship, shit captain.
Hey!
True! Fuck yes!
Can you show me with this pistol?
Reckon I can, son.
Show me what you've got.
Do you need ammunition?
Nothing. Got it. Nothing here to take. Nothing here for me. Nothing. Nothing here for me. Damn. Nothing here to take. Show me.
Yeah, bugger off out of it.
The air temple is the source of the gargoyles. We must find it without delay.
You're back.
Like the proverbial bad penny.
Ah, good to see you again. The plan worked, didn't it?
Yes, the ship's being loaded.
Oh, so you're alive.
Just. Where the hell were you?
Just be glad we came back. Slane got back on his ship somehow, ordered them to blast us into splinters. If we'd not left when we did, you'd have no ship now.
So that's your excuse for abandoning me?
Maybe we should have. There's still time.
Hey, I got Slane those new cannons. Bastard.
We should have taken care of Slane in Antigua.
I'm back. Let's leave it at that.
What? What about Slane? You just let him go? Also, how did you even get here?
I built a raft.
Did you say a raft?
Yes, a raft, damn it.
Oh, funnier each time you say it. And the dagger?
Slane still has it, doesn't he?
Then we go back to Antigua.
What is it he's after?
He wants something from the Admiral. Think about it. If he didn't, why would he go ashore to fight with the Admiral about something so stupid?
You saying it was all planned?
Not everything. You he didn't expect. You got right in his way. So he orchestrated the whole thing just to get you out of the picture.
And it almost did. Almost.
Then it's time to finish it, don't you think?
It's time to set a new course.
Aye, aye, Captain. There, Slane's ship. I knew he'd be here. He can't hide from us now, or my saber. I bet he's hiding out with the Admiral again.
Come with me.
Great.
How do you do it? You know, get people to do what you want, I mean.
Do they?
They do. Well, I do. I don't know why. I wish I had some of your command abilities.
And I don't get why you've not been promoted. You're a good soldier.
I've got a bad attitude, they said.
Your trouble is you didn't give a flying for what anyone thought.
Fair enough. I've always been a bit of a lone wolf.
If it was up to me, you'd be the leader of the pack.
You really think so? Thanks. That means a lot, coming from you.
Are we having a moment here?
You tell human lady you built raft. Big lie.
Calm down, I know it's you building it.
Matter bad. Lie not good for honor.
So what are you serving today?
Not rightly sure yet, sir.
What's the problem?
It's the ingredients.
Why? What's in it?
What isn't in it? Bit of beef, bit of pork, bit of horse pizzle. You stir it up, add some seasoning, and there you are.
Sounds delicious. Wait, horse what?
Horse pizzle. Very nutritional. Want to try some?
Maybe later.
Suit yourself.
Sorry, Captain. I can't let you in right now.
Are you giving me orders, sailor?
He was with the Inquisition. You're sure?
Absolutely. He's probably with his protector friends right now, laughing at us.
An Inquisition agent. I must be getting old.
It wasn't just you he fooled.
Don't listen to him. Everything he says is a lie.
Ye gods, you do lead a charmed life.
No thanks to you. Come on, let's finish this.
Hell's thunders! Someone tell me what's going on here!
It's Slane, Admiral. We're both victims of his lies. I broke your trade embargo on his behalf. As a reward, he tried to kill me.
Is this true? You lie to me and violate the creed?
And he's in league with Mara. Did he tell you that? Look at his eyes, Admiral, and decide which one of us is lying.
Sorry to disappoint, Sport, but you picked the wrong place for a fight. According to the creed, this harbor is neutral ground. So we can't fight, can we? Not without violating your precious creed.
Come on, let's do this now.
There's still a way to settle this, and in keeping with the creed. A fair duel in Blood Oath Square.
Sounds good to me.
Congratulations, Sport. Looks like you've got your fight. Prepare yourself. I'll be waiting for you at the square. Got something else to say, Sport?
Yes. How much did Mara pay you for it, Slane?
What she gives me, money can't buy.
Slane's insane. He's gone completely mad.
If you could only see her as I have, Sport, you'd understand. Nothing is more beautiful. No one can compare her majesty. Whatever she commands me to do, I will do.
She is a monster, and you are under her control.
Believe what you want, it doesn't matter. She's commanded me to kill you. That's all that matters. Prepare to meet your maker.
Get off it!
Oh. All right, you win. You want the knife? Then here, have it! Ah! Ah!
Thanks. Slane's lost to us now.
He's joined with Mara? I can't believe it. I mean, he was never a true pirate, but still.
What kind of a leader is so easily fooled?
Well, what else can I say?
How about thanks? Here's all my gold.
I wouldn't go quite that far. But yes, you have earned a reward. I'll train you to be a sword master if you like. What of the dagger?
Slane had it, of course.
I thought as much. Well done, Captain. Carry on, Captain. We need all the artifacts before Mara lays waste to everything.
Once we have all 4 artifacts, what then?
We use them against Mara, of course. Simple-minded scrote.
We have to find Mara first.
No, we have to find the artifacts first. Mara can wait.
Easy for you to say. You haven't got a curse hanging over your sorry ass.
Trust me, my boy. We will find a way.
We better had, or I might be handing out a few curses of my own.
Good luck, Captain. Safe journey.
Teach me, Admiral.
What is it you want to learn, my boy?
It's time to set a new course.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Come with me.
I'm on it.
I don't understand why Miguel is so attached to his old powder bag. He never uses it, so why not sell it and make a bit of money from it? I already have the powder bag.
You'd better not touch anything.
You looking for something in here?
You bloody... Shut it. I'd really like to. Go! Get out of my sight.
What are you doing in here? Cut that out!
My place is here now.
Made short work of that.
You've got some gall, showing your face here again.
I had no other choice. I needed a ship.
If it was up to Alcazar, you'd spend the rest of your days locked away.
But it's not up to him, it's up to you.
Now there's no turning back. My chaps at last appreciate the seriousness of the situation. They're better motivated, there's no denying that.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
Don't get cocky, young fella, my lad.
Fair enough.
I can always turn you over to Alcazar later.
I'll be right with you, chap. I'll be right with you, chum.
Oh, that's heavy.
I'll be right with you, chum. Weren't expecting that, were ya?
she does it.
You? Have you seen Sancho? He's nowhere to be seen, probably under a bush with some native girl.
Sancho works for me now.
You'd better hope for both your sakes that's not true.
Calm down. It was on Alcazar's orders.
I'll be checking on that pirate.
You chump! Weren't expecting that, were you? Good riddance. I've got your back, John. Expecting that, were ya? I've got your back, John. Hold on, I'm coming. Nice going. I'll be right with you, chum. Nice going.
Let's see what we've got here.
Go! Jalla jalla!
I got everything for the delivery.
Show me.
Food supplies here.
Yeah? What else?
Capoeira's idol here.
Good work, pirate boy. But where's the gold?
Bad news, matey. 7 nuggets.
That'll do the captain nicely, even after I've taken my commission. Did the Moluccas give you any trouble?
Not really.
Too friggin' lazy to kick up, I guess.
Don't I get a cut?
Guess.
One of those artifacts, perhaps?
All you're getting, boy, is sweet F.A. Damn, but you've got some nerve. Said I'd take you to see the boss, didn't I?
Yeah, but when?
What's the rush, pirate boy? Later.
I want to see Crow now.
The boss is going nowhere. Go grab yourself one of the native girls in the meantime. Reckon that Charney's taken a shine to you? Go on, fill your boots, boy. Great job you did. Now we're stuck here.
The shipment is ready.
Already? Then better get a move on, eh?
Aye, errand boy.
I'd move faster with a rum in me. Not now. I'm trying to remember where I put that bottle.
You have beaten the Gayatiwas and my father. You show your true self, Tonka. You are not welcome here. Take your thunderstick and go. The Shaganumbi will have no more business with you.
So where am I headed exactly?
Oh, can't you remember anything? Temple ruins, buried pages, sound familiar? I gave you a map, look at that.
It's time to set... Come with me.
I'll be right with you, chum.
That's heavy.
I'll be right with you, chum. I've got your back, chum! Made short work of that. Hold on, I'm coming! I'll be right with you, chum. All that, Beast Hill 01.
Nothing here to crack, nothing here for me. Nothing. Oh well. It's time to set a new course.
Aye, aye.
Come with me.
Yes.
Another pirate. I don't like seeing more than one in such a short time.
Why? Who'd you see?
Man by the name of Garcia. Arrived in his ship a few days back. Said he had an important message for the High Council. Acted the nobleman. But I knew he was cutthroat scum.
What was the message?
Oh, he wouldn't tell me. Only the Council, he says. Said it was very important and from Mara herself.
Where's he now?
No idea. He sailed a few days ago. You could ask Carlos, I suppose. I know your type. I'll catch you stealing. There'll be trouble.
Stand to.
Rather you than me.
Well, did you find it?
And more. I found the weapon, the one Steelbeard was after. Steelbeard's dead. But he told me this is one of 4 artifacts. Combined, they've got the power to kill Mara.
Then you are in more danger than you know.
Why?
Because the High Council is about to sign a treaty with Mara.
What kind of treaty?
A peace treaty. And all magical artifacts we have must be handed over to her. She promises in return to let us leave in safety for Arbarea. And the fools actually believe it. Sebastiano has been charged to take the artifact from you.
He's already tried.
I suspected as much when I saw which ship you sailed in on. Perhaps best you spare me the details of how you acquired it. I concern myself with the ends, rather than the means.
How could this happen?
There's 5 on the council, but only 2 who really make the decisions. Morigato of the Traders Guild and Commandant Corrientes of the Protectors. Corrientes is away, though, and Morigato is running the show at present. When Mara's emissary arrived, Morigato insisted on greeting him, alone.
What emissary?
The pirate captain Garcia. He and his men have allied themselves with Mara. pirates sailing into harbor under flags of truce. I've seen it all now.
Where's Corrientes?
On an expedition to Arborea. He left not long after you did.
What about this Morigato? What does he want?
What does any rich and powerful man want? Even more of the same. He'll do whatever it takes to get what he wants for himself and his guild.
I need to find Garcia.
What for?
He's got one of the 4 magical artifacts.
After the negotiations, he visited Caldera before he sailed off again. Who knows where he might have gone? Maybe in Caldera you can find clues as to where he went.
Caldera it is, then.
You should start with Morigato. There's definitely a link between him and Garcia. The guard will open the gate, I'll see to it. Watch your back in there.
Present arms!
Open the gate by order of Carlos.
Very well. Nothing I can do.
Typical. Get rid of one pirate and along comes another. How many of you? Hang about. Don't I know you?
I don't know. Do you?
Yes. I was your rum supplier. Don't you remember? Weren't you fired?
Well...
Those bastards. Well, if I can help, you say the word, mate.
You know where Morigato's house is?
Cross the bridge, first on the left. Can't miss it.
Do you know how I can get to the High Council?
Just down there. But it won't help. There's no way they let you in.
Let me worry about that.
It's the Major's fault that things have got this far.
The council was right to ban them from Caldera. Good riddance.
But the Crystal Monastery won't protect us forever.
They said we're sailing to Arborea soon. They'll keep their word.
And there'll just be another war there.
The High Council will choose peace. Then all this trouble will finally be over.
Peace? Haven't you seen what's happening in the north? Peace?
Peace is our only hope.
What's this? Has the Empire sent us another pathetic refugee? If you're after a job, I've got some crates that need hauling.
I look like a refugee.
Ah, sea rat, are you? You're not the first pirate to come here.
Shiny. There's other pirates?
You heard of Captain Garcia? He was here. Then Morigato took him up to the High Council.
And?
And nothing. Politics, none of my concern. That's the High Council's job. My job is shifting crates.
So what's in the crates?
You pirates. Nothing worth stealing. Sugar, mostly. From Tacarigua. It's keeping track of what comes in that's the real bugger. How can they send us the wrong number of crates? How hard can it be? If I ever find that fool on Tacarigua, I'll shove his abacus up his arse.
Who's on the High Council these days?
You really did just crawl out of the sea, didn't you? 5 members, headed up by Scholar Custodio. There's Puko for the farmers, not the sharpest. Godin, a craftsman. Commandant Corrientes, of course. And Morigato for us traders. He's the real power. So you better play nice, pirate.
And the council makes all the decisions?
That's just the way it works, sea rat. Don't ask questions.
No, I don't have the time right now.
Got business here, have you?
Is this Morigato's house?
It might be, but you don't look like you've got an appointment. If your name's not in the book, you're not getting in.
I'm here regarding an important matter that concerns Master Morigato. Mark my words, if he hears you try to keep me out, he won't be happy.
Yes, sir. In you go.
The Inquisition's recruiting. They say they want brave men.
That rules you out.
You saying I'm not up to it?
You get seasick.
And you can't even fire a musket straight.
How about I use you for target practice?
Oh, come on. I think you should stick to being a field hand.
We'll just see about that.
Yes?
I want to see Morigato.
Who shall I say is calling?
No need. I'll find my own way.
In that case, my master is upstairs.
Rather, the chieftain Pagabudu was considered to be a cruel conqueror and displayed his enemies' heads at the ritual site of his village. His own skull is supposed to possess great magical powers. The Maracai have preserved it for several generations now. Lovely.
Good day.
Something smells good.
Thank you. I hope it improves my husband's mood. You probably want to see my husband.
You looking for something in here? Get out of here. Don't try anything else. Get out of here. Don't try anything else.
Yes? What do you want?
I'm here about Garcia.
And?
Where...
I don't believe that's any of your business, boy. He was here on important state business. That's all I'm prepared to say. You're lucky to get even that much, so be off with you. Don't disturb me again. I don't have time for riffraff like you. I don't have time for riff.
Your meeting went well, I trust?
Nice.
Enjoy interrupting a busy man, do you?
You the man with the guns?
Good eyes have you then. Although Master Godin is the gun expert, really. Me, I just turn his ideas into reality.
Who's he?
Who's he? Only a genius when it comes to improving any kind of firearm. You know, double wheel locks. That was his idea. No wonder they gave him a place on the High Council.
Men and their toys. They'll be comparing muzzle sizes soon.
Do you sell weapons as well?
Do you? Well, you're not officially one of us, are you? You'd have to bring me a written application, signed and sealed.
Or I could just pay now, in gold.
Yeah, that works too.
Is there anything you can teach me?
Master Godin's a far better teacher than me. But if you're looking for faster reloading times, or you want resistant tension springs installed, then I'm your man.
I have to get into the High Council.
The only time I've been there is when Master Godin has had a task for me. If you're not a member, you'll need a sealed letter. Try talking to Morigato. Maybe you can enter his service.
Teach me something.
What do you want to learn?
I want to brush up on my musket skills.
You need to change your stance. Get those feet wider apart. Now, press the musket firmly against your shoulder. Just use your arms. You've got to keep your torso relaxed. See? It makes your firing position much more stable, and you can move more freely.
Do you want to trade?
Wait a minute. I know you. You're the one who got himself expelled.
I see word gets around.
What was it again? Conduct unbecoming an officer.
Is there a problem here?
No, not at all.
And what are you supposed to be doing?
Enlisting new recruits. If you're still on our side, you can give me a hand.
You really think I'm the right man for that job?
Once Inquisition, always Inquisition.
After what they did to me?
Well, if you won't do it out of loyalty, then maybe you'll do it for gold. The Commandant pays a reward for every new recruit. I'll give you a cut of it.
What sort of recruits are you looking for?
No riffraff, and no servants and the like. Try normal citizens and workers.
What do I need to do?
Well, press ganging's been banned, unfortunately, so we have to be more subtle now. You see a likely recruit, you go up to them and start talking. Convince 3 men to join up, then we're in business.
What about women?
In the Inquisition? Have you been drinking?
It's just an idea.
Just make sure you don't let the Commandant hear that. He's very traditional-minded, our Commandant.
Got it. I'll help you.
Excellent. Sign up 3 recruits and you'll get a reward.
Sign up for the Inquisition.
You're a member of the Inquisition? Really?
Well, I used to be.
that good, is it? You need to work on your sales pitch, mate.
Hey, don't go! I'm actually working undercover.
Really? They actually do that stuff? And I thought you were so dull. Do you, think I could do that?
You have to work hard, but yes.
I can do that. Make me a spy.
Keep it down. Go find Lopez. You'd be a perfect recruit for the Inquisition.
You think so? I had thought about joining.
Then why don't you?
Well, does it make you popular with the, ladies?
I can see you have noble intentions. Everyone in the city relies on the Inquisition to stay safe. And trust me on this, the women just love the uniform. So...
Right. Where do I sign up?
Name?
Marco Antonio Pavaretti. Marco Antonio Pavaretti de Venga.
Right. Marco it is then.
No, my name is Marco.
Moving on now. Got any special skills, recruit Marco?
Well, I received instruction from a private tutor. My parents wanted me educated as a...
I'll just put down standard, shall I? Off you go. We'll let you know when we're ready to go.
I'm reporting for duty.
Lovely. Name?
El Fidelo.
Can you hold a musket, El Fidelo?
Well, I...
Not to worry, you'll manage. Sign here. All right, I'll come and get you when we're ready.
You should be helping the Inquisition.
Look, friend, I just got used to not almost being dead. No chance I'll be putting my life on the line again.
Why don't you let me help you?
Why don't you piss off?
Not now, later.
Join the Inquisition. Be the best.
Lopez has found himself another mug, has he? Save your breath, new boy. I've heard all that be the best bullshit before.
Maybe, but you know what else is in it for you?
Go on then. Impress me.
You get a musket for starters.
No, you don't. Only protectors get muskets. New recruits get sabers, that's all.
That's not true. Each new recruit is trained to shoot a musket, his own.
You sure about that?
Ask Lopez if you don't believe me.
Maybe I will.
This will all end badly.
My husband thinks the same.
I don't want anything to do with this.
That's what my husband says.
It's not good. Not good at all.
That too. Perhaps you should talk to him.
Yes, perhaps I should.
So, name?
Andre, did you mention I'd get a musket?
Ah, sharpshooter, are you? I'll make a note of that. That's all for now. You'll be hearing from us.
Here are your recruits.
Oh, I'll have to get the paperwork done on them, but fair's fair. Here's your reward. So, who's next?
Oi, you! See what I've got here? Pirate sabres, fruit from Arborea, parrots from Tacarigua. See anything you like?
How's business?
So-so. Tacarigua's sugar is where the money is right now. Only that damn Morigato's got a monopoly on it.
How do you manage that?
How do you think? Because he's on the High Council.
Ah, I see.
And now he's letting pirates into the city.
Pirates? Whatever next.
Tell me about it, miss. Corrupt. That's what I call it.
I bet one of them was Garcia.
I dunno, but he was here long enough to need to stay in a hotel. And he was in the High Council building. Can you believe it?
Not now.
Can I
later.
get you something?
You stop there. Only members of the High Council and their servants may enter. And you're neither, so piss off.
How may I help you?
Who else is staying here?
Well, there's the tailor, Pantaleo. He's looking to set up in business here. And we've got De Silva staying. He's a very busy man. Doesn't like to be disturbed, so don't bother him.
Garcia, he was here?
Yes, he rented a room and then left without any warning. He didn't even return his room key. Can you imagine?
I need a place to stay.
You're in luck. I've a room free. However, I only let the rooms long-term now.
I'm not planning to stay long.
You say that now, but a week goes by faster than you think. Mind you, Garcia didn't stay long either. All right, I'll make you an offer.
I'd like to stay in Garcia's room.
But I've got another room free for you. As long as that empty room's not taken, I can't let you have Garcia's room. He did pay me for it after all.
I'll take the room.
Lovely. It's upstairs and to the right.
I'd like to stay in Garcia's room.
Why? You already have a room. Treat this place with some respect.
I'll know who to blame if something goes missing. Oh dear, what have we here? That outfit of yours just won't do.
And you are?
Pantaleo, tailor to Caldera's gentry.
Well, I'm here to collect a wig.
Ah, yes. You have a receipt?
Of course.
This is for Morigato.
I'm collecting it for him.
I don't know.
What's wrong? I've got the receipt, I'm picking up the wig. Or should I tell Morigato you refuse to give it to me?
No, of course not. Well, unfortunately, I can't find the wig.
What? Morigato will not be pleased.
Humblest apologies. I'll offer him the finest replacement.
You'd better. What have you got in stock?
What does Sir want? Silk, velvet, lace? Or perhaps something a little more rugged? Yes, I'm really not sure lace and ruffles is quite your thing.
Wait, you live in the hotel?
Oh yes, just recently relocated to Caldera. I did have a nice little place out in the country, but, well, with the war and everything. So here I am. Lucia looks after me very well.
Ever bump into Captain Garcia here?
That dreadful pirate? He had the room next to mine in the hotel. Real riffraff. But he was here as Morigato's guest. A real gent, Morigato. One of my best customers. If he's inviting pirates here, then there must be a good reason for it. Anything else I can do for you?
I need the right key here.
Hey, what's you up to in here?
Hey, what are you doing?
What? Sorry, you talking to me?
That altar, where'd you get it?
From the Sword Coast, of course. Where else would I find such a fine specimen? I brought it back to find out more about the Savage's magic. Now that all the mages have been banished, it's up to us scholars to conduct the vital research.
Vital research?
Of course. The natives there worship the Titans as gods. So by studying their magic, we may find a way to defeating the creatures.
And is there?
Well, so far I've found a spell that allows them to control the thoughts of others. It's my theory the Titan Lords use this to maintain direct control over their servants. If I can unlock its secrets, then perhaps I can find a way to counter it.
Your research, you probably use a lot of different materials in your work.
Oh, very many. I don't always need them all, of course. Do you want to trade? I've usually got a few surplus items that I sell to others. Research is expensive, and the Council's grants are never very generous for such vital work.
Voodoo, it's all mumbo-jumbo to me.
Well, the Savages do try to keep its secrets to themselves. You wouldn't believe the trouble I've had trying to learn more about it. I've managed to synthesize a few of their potions, though.
The mages, why were they banished?
Why? Because of what happened to the old Empire, of course. It was all their fault. You know, when Inquisitor Mendoza and his followers released the Titan Lord Ursagor. And it went on to cause so much destruction during its battle with Ismail. This is dreadful. Don't they teach anything to you young people these days? Anyway, the Council banished a lot of them for not being able to stop any of it.
What do you know about voodoo potions?
Only a little, so far.
Do you know how to make the potions more effective?
I can show you a few rituals that will help to increase their potency, but you'll need to keep improving your voodoo skills, though.
Let's see what you've got, then.
Forgive me, sir. I couldn't help overhearing. You were asking after Garcia.
And you are?
Wholly unimportant, sir. My master is a very important person, however.
So who is he?
The merchant, Azoro, sir. He would be happy to invite you to his house for a talk.
About what?
That would be a private matter between the two of you, sir.
Is this some sort of trap?
Perish the thought, sir.
It better not be.
I assure you, sir, my master wishes you no ill.
Okay then, let's go.
Follow me, sir.
Hey, you stay away from my workers. They're crate carriers, not cannon fodder for some army.
Then I guess you'll have to help.
I don't need pirate scum in here upsetting things. More of you lot here is the last thing we need. Isn't there something you should be getting on with?
Come on, keep going.
So move along.
I'll lead the way. My master has been expecting you, sir. Up the stairs, then the door on the left. I'll know who to blame if something goes missing.
What are you doing in here? Excuse me, please.
I'll know who to Ah, so you accepted my invitation.
You wanted to speak with me.
I heard you were interested in Garcia.
What if I am?
As I'm sure you know, Morigato got him in to see the High Council. Garcia offered the Council a peaceful settlement.
What's this got to do with you?
Garcia is your affair. I care only about Morigato.
Shiny.
Go on, get out of it!
I hope you know how to behave in someone else's house.
You'd better not touch anything.
Treat this place with some respect.
You need a good spanking like your mother never gave you.
Cut the crap. What is it you want, Azuro?
I should like to propose a deal.
I'm listening.
You want to know what Garcia's up to. Well, I can help you gain admittance to the council building. All I ask is that you do me a certain favor when you get there.
How are you going to get me in?
Agree to my terms, then I'll tell you.
What is this favor, exactly?
Morigato is not the gentleman everyone thinks. In business, his methods are dubious, to say the least. But he holds a seat on the council, and I cannot move against him without proof of his wrongdoing.
All right, deal, but how are you going to get me into the building?
It'll be difficult, since you're not a member of the council. But a messenger may easily gain admittance. You will pose as Morigato's messenger.
Do I look like a delivery boy?
We can easily fix you up with more appropriate attire. The guard will let you in, provided you carry a letter bearing Morigato's seal.
What do you mean, more appropriate attire?
Go to Pantaleo the tailor. He can provide you with messenger's clothes.
Where do I get a letter bearing Morigato's seal?
That will be harder to arrange. I will write the letter itself, but you must acquire the seal.
What? You expect me to steal it?
Just how you acquire the seal is none of my concern. But no, I can't imagine how one would do so by legitimate means. Not that that should trouble a pirate such as yourself.
I have Morigato's seal.
Then we'd better get started. This letter proves you are Morigato's messenger. I need proof of Morigato's wrongdoing. In writing, if you can. You might find something incriminating in Morigato's office. All you need now are messenger's clothes.
I don't have time for riffraff like you.
Be away with you!
I need a messenger's outfit.
Ah, you found a position? Then you'll need a coat. And then there's the shoes to consider.
Just the coat will do.
I've got one in your size. My, what broad, firm shoulders you have.
I'll take the messenger's outfit.
Then try it on.
Wow, you look ridiculous.
The sacrifices I have to make to save the world.
Ah, yes. It's a little tight across the chest. Such muscles. Do you work out? This won't take long. There, that should do it.
Carry
You
on
again?
without me.
What's this all about?
I'm in the service of Morigato.
Are you? So what business do you have with the High Council?
I'm here on behalf of Morigato.
Then you'll have a pass with you, won't you?
I do.
All right. That's fine then. In you go.
What are you doing here?
I'm Puko. I speak for the farmers on the council. I still can't believe it. Me, on the council.
All for me. I don't really know much about the council.
It was all Morigato's idea. The protectors used to be in charge, but Morigato said we shouldn't let the military run our lives. Now, thanks to him, All of us, artisans, traders, scholars, have a say in what happens. We're all in the same boat after all.
The farmers get a vote on what happens around here.
Damn right we do, thanks to Morigato. The protectors were against it, but he made sure it happened. One day soon, we're all going to be going to the new world. They'll need us farmers then, won't they? We deserve the seat we've got on the council.
The council, what does it do?
Vote on important things for starters.
Like what?
The decision to leave Caldera. Whether we should open negotiations with one of the Titan Lords. Things like that. Important affairs of state. Lucky for me, Morigato helps explain it all to me. Otherwise I'd be right out of my depth.
Yes, what is it?
I'm Morigato's messenger.
And? Get to the point. We're all very busy here.
I heard Garcia was here.
What of it?
What was he doing?
You've been living under a rock. He's the one who brought the peace offer from Mara. Of course, the council is still considering it. Now, unless there's something else.
This is a mistake.
If memory serves, that's the High Council's decision, not some messenger boy.
Did Garcia do anything else when he was here?
He did pay a visit to the archives, with Morigato's permission, of course.
What was he looking for?
You'd have to ask Cassandra. I'm sure she'll help. You look like her type.
I have to get into the archives.
I don't remember your appointment to the High Council. Only its members may enter.
What about Garcia?
That was different. He was a guest of Morigato. If you can find a member of the council to vouch for you, it might be different for you too.
You really should let me in, for your own sake.
What are you implying?
I have to know what Garcia was looking for.
Why?
He has a weapon, the only weapon that can be used to fight Mara.
For a messenger, you are remarkably well informed. Who are you, really?
I'm working for the Inquisition.
Plainclothes branch? Wait, you must be one of Corrientes' agents. I see. Things are becoming clear now. But until Corrientes returns, I can't help you.
This is about Caldera's safety. As a sworn agent of the Inquisition, it's my duty to protect the people.
Even if your actions bring war on us all?
Trust me, that's not gonna happen. I'm not here to start a war, I'm here to end one.
Then you'll need to get to the archives. The guard will let you in. Good luck.
Where's Morigato's office?
Shouldn't you know? Downstairs, opposite the writing room.
Now, where did I put it? Oh, hello there.
So, what is it you do here?
Oh, you don't want to talk about this dull old place, do you? If you must know, I'm the archivist. I make sure everything is where it's meant to be. I don't get a lot of excitement around here. Not like you, I'm sure.
Well, I'm sure you are good at what you do.
Very, very good.
I heard Garcia spoke to you.
Oh, Garcia. Not much of a talker, but he was after something. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy.
It's important.
Well, I like a man who knows what he wants. Being such a smart, strong young man, maybe you can help me with something first.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, a shy one. Business first, though. 5 bookcases can hold 250 books and 1,000 scrolls, and I can fill a slot with 1 book or 2 scrolls. Now I have 420 scrolls and 75 books, and I just can't figure out how many bookcases and slots I need. But you can, I'm sure.
2 bookcases and you'll have 15 free slots.
Handsome and clever. My lucky day.
You knew the answer already, right?
Naughty of me, I know.
I'm getting the feeling you're flirting with me.
Feeling, hey?
I'm sorry, but there's a pirate I need to find.
Why are all the good-looking ones always looking for pirates?
Garcia. What was he looking for?
Well, if that's all you want, you will have to get the information from Morigato's office.
And if I don't have a key for his office?
If it's important to you, I do have spare keys for all the offices. I could give it to you For a small fee, and if you ask nicely.
Please give me the key.
Well, if you're sure that's all you want.
Morigato's personal notes. This is going to be worth reading. Garcia is coming here. He needs a navigation course. He's heading for the same place as Corrientes. Mara has foreseen everything. To get him access to the archives, I'm going to introduce him to the council. He will bring an offer from her. No matter how the council reacts, I will still bring him to the archives. He'll find what he's looking for, and then I will get my reward. So much for Morigato. I better take these pages with me.
I don't have time. It'll have to wait.
I'll notice. Weren't you told? I didn't want to be disturbed.
Sorry, no I wasn't.
Don't you even know who I am? I am Godin. I speak for the artisans on the High Council. Now, I'm busy. I'm developing new devices for the Inquisition, so...
Can you get me into the archives?
Nothing to do with me. That's Morigato's province. You should ask one of the other council members.
You make guns?
Guns? Oh, nothing so crude. Remember those clumsy old cannons the Inquisition used to use? And now every man has his own portable firearm weapon. All thanks to me.
Wait, you invented the science of firearms?
Indeed I did. I'm currently working on double-barreled weapons.
You're a member of the High Council.
That is my privilege, but I spend most of my time on my inventions. I prefer to leave the shouting and arguing to others. I consult with Morigato before council meetings. He's most helpful in summarizing things for me. My real worth is as an inventor, not a politician.
I bet you could really teach me some things.
If you're already familiar with firearms, then yes.
How can I make my guns better?
What do you want to know?
I want to become a sharpshooter.
Then I hope you've got strong nerves. A good sharpshooter knows to hold his aim right up until the last moment. Only when you're sure of your aim can you fire.
I'm not good enough to try this yet. I want to be better with a musket.
Ah, the musket. One of my greatest inventions. It's the small details that must be noticed and mastered. The wind, the distance to your target, the way your target moves. Take all these into account before you pull the trigger.
How about improving my shotgun skills?
It packs quite a recoil kick, my shotgun invention. To counter that, you have to brace yourself properly. Get into a good stance and tense your body before you fire. That's the best way to keep the gun trained when it goes off.
Hold your horses. Where do you think you're going?
I need to get into the archive.
We'd all like to go in there, but we can't, can we? You even know what kind of archive this is?
One full of books and scrolls and stuff?
It's only where the entire collected knowledge of the Inquisition is kept. All of it. Every piece of precious knowledge left over from the time of the Empire.
Right, so it's important stuff then.
Extremely important. And no one gets in without the permission of the High Council.
Really? Then I've got 100 shiny permissions right here.
Oh, bribery now, is it?
If that's what you want to call it.
Well, some would call it unlawful attempted bribery of a protector. We've got laws about this sort of thing. Very severe laws.
Do you want the money or not?
Do you know what they do to protectors who break their oaths? Do you? Believe me, it's not pretty or quick.
I have permission from Custodio himself.
Righty-o, you can go in. No larking about, though. This is an Inquisition property.
Barely decipher the script. Here's something. The gunsmith's most treasured possession was his meerschaum pipe. However, it was stolen by pirates from Tacarigua, who, according to legend, buried it with other treasure on a mountain. I've already found the meerschaum pipe. Won't be long before it turns into dust. Completely archaic. So, here's something. Corrientes is looking for the fire temple. It's in the jungle. Wait, there's a bay there. Maracay Bay? And there's a course plotting to it. Okay, Garcia, I'm coming after you. Not bad.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Yes, thank you. I know what I have to do.
But you don't have to do it right away. There's other things you could do.
Other things? Like... oh.
You know, to wish you a bon voyage.
Well, I might be at sea a while.
Exactly.
Well, shall we?
Safe travels. Don't forget me, as if you could.
Keep going, but no running in the halls.
I don't have time. It'll have to wait.
I'm back.
I found out where Garcia is.
You did? Where?
He made after Corrientes, toward Maracay Bay.
Then what are we waiting for? Ship's all set. Let's go get him.
Stand to.
I picked up Garcia's trail. He's headed to Maracay Bay, going after Corrientes.
Then you have to stop him before he catches up with Corrientes.
You're not alone!
That's heavy. It's time to set a new course.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Can we trade? It's time to set a new course.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Garcia's dealt with, but we still don't have his treasure.
He's too stupid to leave no traces behind. In fact, I bet he's stupid enough to leave something in his ship. Worth a try?
Definitely. Any ideas where to start looking for Harlow?
Hate to say it, but maybe the Inquisition. They've been here a while after all.
Finally. There it is, Maracay Bay. Look, they've sent a welcoming committee. I wonder how far the expedition's got. Let's find out, shall we?
Come with me.
I'm on it.
Everything all right here?
That it is, sir. Nothing to report.
So what do you think of our chances?
Being honest, sir, somewhere between slim to fuck all.
No change there, then?
None at all, sir.
Nice ship, huh?
Good ship. Big ship.
That important to you?
Big. Much space for dinghies.
That's good, right?
Granny Anno. Miss Miller.
The hold's the nearest thing we've got to a cave. You can bunk down there.
Fuck yes!
The air temple is the source of the gargoyles. We must find it without delay.
Count yourself lucky, pirate. If I'd seen your ship any earlier, it'd be at the bottom of the sea by now.
I'm not your enemy.
You'd be dead if I thought otherwise. Beggars can't be choosers after all.
What's the situation?
A few days ago we were attacked by that bastard Garcia. We drove him off, but at the cost of our ship. But what are you doing here, since you're not with Garcia?
It seems we have a common enemy. We're looking for Garcia.
That damn Garcia. He must have anchored his ship in another bay. Still, maybe we can help one another. You'll need to talk to Commandant Corrientes, though.
Where is he?
In the jungle with the rest of the expedition.
What are Corrientes' plans?
All we know is the fire temple is somewhere here, inside a secret valley. The only way to find out more is to talk to the natives. That's where Corrientes went, south, along this path. But the expedition's been gone a long time now. Days, in fact. If you happen to find them, let me know.
Wandering about the jungle won't be a walk in the park.
No, but a fellow with a skilled sword arm shouldn't have any trouble.
You got a map of the area?
I don't have one, no. But Commandant Corrientes had a map he'd got from Caldera's archives. If you find him, you can ask him about it.
How did you drive Garcia back?
It was all thanks to Marcos, our cannoneer. He'll tell you about his moment of glory, I'm sure.
Can you sort me out with some equipment?
You've seen the mess on the beach, right? We've little to spare, I'm afraid. Mercutio's looking after all the stuff we could salvage. You'll find him at the temple.
I'm looking for a pirate by the name of Harlock.
Harlock? Never heard of him. But not long ago, I saw a native complaining about pirates. He was further inland, on the edge of the jungle.
I'll go look around. Show me how to fight with an épée.
What do you want to know exactly?
I want to strike harder.
A really powerful strike takes more than just strength. Precision and speed are just as important. Learn to concentrate hard. Then as soon as you see an opening, attack.
How can I improve my fencing skills fast?
The épée is a fast and elegant weapon. Treat it with the respect it deserves. You won't need much strength to injure your opponent, just skill and speed. Use your wrist to change the direction of your pass at the last moment, or to deflect your opponent's weapon along your blade.
Nothing I can do.
Have a look at this, Captain. The cannons are lined up to hit exactly on your ship's weak spots.
Maybe not. Wouldn't you be better employed keeping an eye out for other ships?
That's what I do all day. I only fire on the orders of Lieutenant Valdez.
Well, if it's a lesson in marksmanship he wants.
He's just being careful. Nothing wrong with that.
Just between us, I don't really think you're a threat.
Why not?
Valdez would never have let you in if you were dangerous. Well, unless he's planning to raid your ship when you're on your way.
You mean like how you raided Garcia's ship?
I wouldn't go as far as to say that, sir. But we did manage to drive him off. I like pirates. Always good for target practice. Shot and sunk my fair share of them back in Caldera. That's why they brought me along on this expedition.
Are all your cannons the same?
More or less. I keep them all in top condition.
That's good to know. What happened at the battle with Garcia?
It didn't last long, I can tell you that much. He hit our ship with a full broadside before we even knew he was there. I fired back, put a shot directly over his prow. Would have done better than that if we'd had more time. It was lucky that Lieutenant Valdez had the foresight to bring the cannons ashore early.
Don't worry, Garcia will get what's coming to him.
If you say so, sir.
Weren't you a cannoneer in Caldera?
For the last few years, sir. But I always wanted to go on an expedition. Garrison duties, kind of boring sometimes. This is much more exciting.
Anything you can teach me?
Sure, but it'll cost you.
You look like you keep yourself in shape.
I do. Want me to teach you a few tricks?
Maybe not a good idea.
I've got your back, chum! That's them taken care of. I've got your back, chum! Look, floating debris. From Corrientes' ship, you think? We should collect up anything useful. It's not like it's any good to anyone else.
It's been days since we heard anything from the expedition.
Commandant Corrientes knows what he's doing.
What if they're all dead?
That's defeatist talk.
But it might be true. What will we do then?
We sit and wait.
What? How did you get in here?
The quiet, unnoticed way.
Come to rob me, have you? Well, be my guest. As you can see, things haven't gone as planned. Our provisions are at the bottom of the sea or scattered along the beach. Anyone or anything could attack us at any time. And I'm the one trying to sort out what we've got left.
Expedition work not quite as you pictured.
Tell me about it. A journey to a lush and distant land, they said. A land untouched by the dark wave. It sounded like it would be a grand adventure. Travel and excitement, exotic food, dusky foreign maidens. And now, here I am, nose deep in the shit.
Have you anything to trade?
We don't have much left. Maybe, if you do me a favor.
Like what?
There's some undamaged storage barrels down the beach. If I could get 6 more of them, I'd have enough items to trade with you.
I'll get you your barrels.
That'd be a great help.
We can do business without the barrels too, right?
I suppose so. I still have some things I could trade, but it'd be much more useful to have what's inside those barrels.
And here are your 6 barrels.
Oh, good work. Now we've got enough provisions to make a start of surviving here. That's got to be worth a reward, I think.
What do you have to trade?
Just that I've had enough of this place.
I bet.
Perhaps you're lost.
What?
I've had better postings, I'll give you that.
You look like you keep yourself in shape.
I do. Want me to teach you a few tricks?
I've got your back, chum. At last, I thought we'd never get away.
Not so fast. We need time to think about our next move.
Corrientes has been in the jungle for days. We've wasted enough time, chum. We must hurry.
We'll find them.
Yes, but will they still be alive? Well, go now, I'll follow you.
Oh, Gucho, Halima Gucho, Kabuki Bambule.
Huh?
Habib need help. Kabuki, they rob Habib.
Okay, your name's Habib, and what happened?
Habib hunting. Then they attack him. They hit Habib on head, steal his kill. Habib need his kill, Gucho. Cannot return without it. Habib hunter. Hunter must always return with meat.
I understand, but do you know a pirate called Harlock?
Yes, he leader of bad Gucho pirates. He stole Habib's kill.
That's good to see my fellow pirates forming good relations with the locals.
Eh? Habib not understand.
Never mind. I'll take care of it. Habib can relax. This Gucho will get your meat back.
Thank you, Gucho. Habib grateful. But good Gucho must be careful. Bad Guchos not give it back without a fight.
That's kind of what I'm counting on. Where are the Guchos who robbed Habib?
In hills, follow path to east. Find bridge. Bad Guchos on other side there.
I don't know what we should do next.
Together, we are stronger!
Chum! Good riddance. I've got your back, chum! Where you? I've got your back, chum! Good riddance.
You're in for it now, mate.
You're in for it now, matey.
What are you waiting for? Here to finish me off after what you did to my lads. To hell with you. I'll not give you the satisfaction of hearing me beg for my life.
Actually, I just want Steelbeard's diary.
What, the captain's journal? I lost that an age ago. And why would a piece of no-marked sea trash like you be wanting with that anyway?
I'm Steelbeard's heir, and I'm here to claim my inheritance.
The captain's dead? I thought the old bastard was nigh on unkillable. But I know your face from somewhere else. Fuck the devil and all his henchmen, now I remember ya. You're the sneaky little bastard who tried to pin Emlar's murder on me. Had me all measured up to be dancing a jig at the end of the hangman's rope, didn't ya?
But I did find the real killer in the end.
That you did. Let's say I was to help you. What would be in it for your old pal Arnock?
What do you want?
Good question. Let's see now. If you were Steelbeard's heir, you'd know about the traps, wouldn't you?
Traps?
Cunning old devil, the captain. Protected his loot with a whole bunch of traps. You'll find some of the clues about them in that journal. And I'll lead you to Treasure Isle. What you say? We got a deal?
I say welcome aboard. I'll see you back on my ship.
Aye, Captain.
I don't think the expedition came this way. I'd say we'd best continue southwards.
Once, the Pirate's Almanac was the most important book, other than the Creed, containing details of all the greatest pirate raids, and the memoirs of the great captains. Captain Steelbeard is supposedly currently in possession of it. Steelbeard, eh? I'll remember that. The bad Guchos won't be causing Habib any more trouble.
Habib knew you, special one, Hoshi. Gucho must be mighty warrior of his tribe.
Well, something like that. Here's your meat back.
Habib thanks you, Gucho. Now he can return to his tribe with honor. Taonga, Gucho. Gucho, take this. idol of Habib's ancestors. It will protect Gucho in battle.
Someone's been hunting here, killed an animal and took it southeast into the hills. I'll be right with you, chum! I've got your back, chum! That's taken care of. I'll be right with you, chum! Good riddance. Wait up. I saw firelight.
Where?
Back over to the southeast, a campfire maybe. They made camp here, see? Not so long ago either, I reckon. Looks like they're headed off towards the northeast. Come on, we're bound to catch up with them soon. riddance. Look, an old tomb. Take care, that thing gives me the creeps. I'll be right with you, chum! Hold on, I'm coming!
Begone, grave robber, begone.
I got a bad feeling about this.
The mask belongs to you, I take it.
The golden mask is a holy relic. It must not be removed.
You're one of the ancestors, right?
In life, I was the shaman Yagur. In death, I protect the holy relics of the Malakai. Death comes on swift wings to those who rob the graves of the Malakai.
Looks like he means it, chum.
All right, I get the message.
Thief, you have disturbed our peace. For this, you will drown in your own blood.
Take it easy, can't we talk about this?
Our memorials must be made whole again. That is all that matters. Until that day, our souls will remain in limbo. You will find all the masks and return them to their rightful places.
All of them? I only tried to take this one.
That is why you must account for the others, thief.
All right, I'll do it. It's not like I've got any choice.
There are 4 such memorials in Marakai territory. A mask must be placed on each of them.
4 memorials, 4 masks. Sounds easy enough.
Now go and carry out your task. I will be watching.
We should stay heading east. Corrientes won't wait for us, that's for certain. I've got your back, chum! I'll be right with you, chum. Nice going.
Takapo, stranger. The water is dangerous.
What's in there?
That is where the beast lurks.
You've always lived here in the jungle?
Chi, where else would I ever want to go?
Fair enough. Have you seen an Inquisition expedition round here? You know, the Inquisition? The Bluecoats?
Ah, the Bluecoats. They are in the village. Take the left way round the lake. There you will find a path up to the village.
Thanks. What beast?
Alligator. Big one. He lurks in the swamp, hungry. But he is patient. He waits, and if you come close, snap!
This one of those stories you use to scare away outsiders?
No, Gucho. The beast is real. Be careful, and do not say I did not warn you. Then, if the beast finds you, your spirits will not haunt me.
I promise that won't happen. You fish here?
Every day. We take our catch to Maracaibo. I do this task as my father did before me.
As long as you're happy.
Chi, everyone has a duty. Everyone is important.
I suppose I'll just have to kill it for you then.
You would do that for us? Thank you, Gucho. You are a great and noble warrior.
I try my best.
Oh no palava.
Your lake beast is dead.
Tawonga Gucho, you have done us a great service. Now we can fish these waters again. Take this in thanks for all you have done for us.
After them!
Kappa Guchu. Watch where you're putting your feet.
Huh?
Those plants you're stepping on. That's my lunch.
Aren't you afraid being out here on your own?
Afraid? Of what?
Pirates? Wild creatures?
I've been coming here to gather plants all my life. The Tiwas watch over me.
That's trusting.
Don't you put your faith in anything to watch over you?
My weapons, mostly. What do you collect?
Seeds and beans mostly. And sometimes a few special things for Jamila. For her to brew into potions. I'm her Hamila, her apprentice. Watch where you put your feet. No more stepping on Gaia's gifts.
You're in for it now, matey. Good fight. Always enjoy a good scrap. Good fight. Oh.
I see you, Gucho thief. Stay there.
Now what?
I'm no thief and I'm not with Garcia. Guchos, you are all the same. You ask for trust, then fill your pockets with our gold.
Well, this one's different, believe me. Why don't you tell me what's going on here?
I am watching over our ancestors' graves. Pirates have no respect. They steal from the dead. I can't fight them all, but if I see them touch anything...
Just what are the pirates after in the graves?
Treasures buried with our dead. Gold, jewels. But pirates are stupid. They steal but do not guard their treasures. I stole many things back in secret. They didn't see.
Quite a talent. You can go home now. All the grave robbers are dead.
You have killed in defense of the ancestors. You are a Hoshi of the Marakai, in pirate clothing. I pray that the ancestors will smile upon you, and that you will see your enemies, even in disguise.
Thanks. Here's hoping. Can you teach me about hunting?
Chi, now that the pirates are dead, I can show you how to use the spear.
Can you teach me about spear fighting?
Chi, what do you want to know?
I'd rather stay here. I'm back again. Hold on, I'm coming! I'll be right with you, Shell. Nice going.
What do you think?
It's a hellhole, almost as bad as the Sword Coast, and we better watch out we don't end up in an alligator's gut. I call that Beast Nil, Hero 1. I'll be right with you, Chuck! Good riddance.
Oh, Gucho Sheku Tufas Onomotau.
Huh?
You do not want to attack me. What kind of Gucho are you?
The friendly kind? Why would I want to attack you?
Sheku?
What does that mean, Sheku?
Because that is what Gucho pirates do.
That's a long story. First, tell me who you are.
I am Pandu, the Marakai Tufas. I am here to prepare for the haunting test. I need to prove I have the strength and wisdom to be a Tonka one day.
Why do you want that?
It is an honor for every Tufas. We all serve the tribe in the best way we can. If I am Tonka, I can help keep my people safe.
The Marakai village, where is it?
Go through this cave. It will take you into the village.
I'll be right with you, chum. Good riddance. I've got you too. Well, it's short work of that. Hold on, I'm coming.
You're late. Yes, late!
You know me?
No, but I see you all the time. You tread the line between worlds. You are the one who searches, right? Speak!
Your visions see this Inquisition expedition I'm after?
No, but I saw them in the village.
Is there a sane person around? Village chief, maybe?
Czech or Corrientes, but it won't help you. Whatever you do, we all die. You waste your time, except your death comes soon.
The expedition is here.
Yes, Corrientes in the first hut. They eat, drink, and help no one. Marakai don't believe bones about them.
You don't trust him?
He is what he says he is. In name only. Bluecoats are arrogant. Never learn. They are doomed like everyone else.
They weren't nice to you, so you don't like them?
No! Maybe.
Is this supposed to be helping me?
My visions are strong. The Tiwas speak to me. Only me. I see your face. Eyeballs all chewed out.
And I thought I was mad.
Don't worry, no one doubts that.
It is your curse. It will chop you into niblets.
What exactly have you seen?
The black jaws of death. They chew you up, swallow you whole.
You're talking about Mara, right?
She will suck all life from the world, like the marrow from bones. I could show you how.
No thanks.
You will come back, perhaps in smaller parts. What was that? Probably nothing.
You better go see Corrientes first. He's in his hut.
The chieftains traditionally settled their disputes by dueling with each other.
The loser's head is then shrunk and kept as a trophy, to be finally displayed on the winner's grave when he dies. The last chieftain's jewel was won by the Chaka of the Shaganumbi tribe. How civilized.
Listen!
A pirate? You got balls walking in here? And who's this? A sharpshooter from the Protectors.
At your service.
You're a long way from home? What are you doing among this circus act?
I'm on what you might call extended extracurricular duty. And I'm helping save the world.
Oh, saving the world. Very noble. That's some new bit of the pirate code I haven't heard about yet.
Look, we're not here to cause trouble.
Yes? Then why are you here?
I'm looking for Captain Garcia.
Garcia? Ah, he's a slippery customer, that one. We had a few run-ins with Garcia's mob on the way here. Still doesn't mean I should trust you, though.
Well, we can help each other, for one thing.
You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours, eh? We're here to help the Maracai. And in return, they're sharing their knowledge with us.
Works for me.
So, how about you do me a favor and I tell you what I know?
You had any grief with pirates on the way here?
Bastards hit us with an ambush on the plateau north of here. Sliced a few of us up. And then vanished before we could do anything about it. Ha! Typical bloody pirates. No guts for a stand-up fight.
You know where Garcia is?
Probably looking for the same thing as us. The entrance to that hidden valley. Help me find that, and I'll bet we'll find Garcia. What's your problem with him anyway?
There's a certain artifact I need, and he's supposed to have it.
Artifact, eh? Well, I wish you luck with your search.
Have you got a map of the area?
Yeah, and you better not lose it.
What's the favor?
Well, we know the fire temple's in a secret valley. Problem is, there's only one hidden entrance leading to it. And I can't find anyone to tell me where it is. You find the entrance for me, and I'll tell you how to get through it.
I'll find that entrance for you.
When you see a big bloody wall of fire blocking your way, you've found the entrance. Come back and tell me when you've found it. And one more thing. One of my men ran off during that pirate ambush. I was going to send Scarpetta after him once things had quietened down. You see him, do me a favor and shoot him?
You want me to kill him?
There's only one way to deal with cowards and deserters. What are you waiting for?
Ask the boss if you want something. What the fuck are you doing?
Listen, people of the Maracai. The Tiwas speak to me. The dark will come. It comes from the sea. It brings dark, but no sleep. It brings death. Its tongue longs to taste the flesh of all. It will not stop. You can run, but it will find you. Accept your doom. Find your way to the underworld. Pray to the ancestors to grant your passage. Fear not, friends. Your spirits will not be taken, not like bones. Welcome it. It brings you peace. Fate will reward you! Embrace the pain! It will be over soon! Bones knows! Bones has seen. Listen, people of the Marakai. The Tiwas speak to me. The dark will come.
Aloha, stranger.
Now that's my kind of savage.
Are you looking for something in particular?
What do you do around here?
I am Malaika, Kiki of the village. I read the signs and give meaning to things.
Kiki?
I am a member of the Black Tree family. I make gifts and idols for the Hike. They are meant to protect the Hike's honor and peace, but their protection is weak. The Hike are agitated.
What's the matter?
You see that I am sad, yes? It is because the peace of my ancestors has been disturbed.
What happened?
Pirates. They stole my family's grave idols. Now the Hike are upset and my dreams are troubled.
The dead speak to you?
I have heard the Hike since my childhood.
That's freaky.
No, it is beautiful. They whisper in the wind and sing their songs to me. But when their graves are disturbed, they become angry.
I can understand that. I don't know much about the Marakai people.
We are a very ancient people. For many centuries, we practice our ways. We honor our ancestors so that they watch and guide us.
Who's leader of your tribe?
Chaka Datu is our chieftain, but he will soon name his successor. The Tonka are warriors. They protect us in battle and have pride and honor. The Tufas hunt in the forest and bring us meat. We Kiki can use voodoo, like Chaka Datu. The other women are gatherers.
You know voodoo?
She, but Osamu, who lives in the forest, used to be chieftain. His voodoo is much stronger.
I see. I could get the idols back for you.
You would do that?
If you want me to.
There are 3 grave idols of the Black Tree family. They belong to my grandfather Masaru, my father Akateku, and my grandmother Nalani. If you bring them back, you will be rewarded.
Here are your ancestors' idols.
Thank you, Gucho. Thank you. It is really them. You have brought them all back. You may choose your reward. A skull ring that will make you stronger, or a voodoo potion that strengthens your spirit.
I'd like the skull ring.
May it protect you.
Do you have anything to trade?
Cheap. I have potions and plants. Look, maybe you will find something to protect you.
Show me your goods for trade.
The dark!
Why are you doing that? Typical Gucho, always causing trouble.
The dark will...
Can you teach me about spear fighting?
Gee, what do you want to know?
I have seen you here, pirates. Pirates are thieves, but they let you in the village. Why?
Maybe I'm not like other pirates.
They are killers. They show no respect for the living or the dead. Our men are dying every day. And now, Kuraka.
So these huts, any with south-facing views?
You want to live in one of our huts?
No, wait, I forgot. I'm a pirate. The sea is my only home. Sorry. I had a word with Kuraka. He won't hunt pirates anymore. The robbers are dead.
I thank you, Hoshi. You are a good man. Here, take this for your troubles.
Who are you? One of the protectors?
I'm someone with not so many titles.
You are master of the Thunderstick?
Something like that.
Then you are welcome, stranger. I am Hakeke, bearer of the White Spear and challenger for the throne of the Marakai.
White Spear?
The symbol of my family. It carries much honor among my people. As long as there have been Marakai in this land, there has been the symbol of the White Spear.
You want to know more about muskets?
Thundersticks are the way of the future. The Marakai are too much of the past. We must learn the ways of the Gucho in order to defend ourselves. Only then will my people have a future.
I bet not everyone in your tribe thinks like you.
They do not. I am shunned for the truths I speak. Only my Halmak, Deki, still follows me. He is a true brother, and will be rewarded when I am chieftain. Together we have already started studying the secrets of the Thunderstick.
And now you want to become chieftain.
It is my birthright. I must bring my people forward into the future.
Birthright or not, if he's bigger and stronger, he'll still kick your ass.
Zalu, my challenger in the succession ritual, is a strong warrior. My people's future is at stake. I cannot let him beat me.
You have a musket. Where did you get it from?
We found it a few days ago, at one of the Bluecoats' camps in the north.
Bluecoats? Then it probably belongs to Corrientes.
It is a fine Thunderstick, and must have belonged to a chieftain of the Bluecoats.
Did you show it to Corrientes?
Yes. He said he has never seen it before.
Really? That's odd.
Don't get any ideas, pirate. The Thunderstick belongs to me and my Halmak. No one else has claim on it.
I understand. Just you and your Halmak. You have to fight him as part of the competition?
Chi. We are different, but evenly matched. I am the best spear thrower among the Marakai, but Zalu is the best at close combat.
I don't suppose you can just stick him with a spear before he gets close to you.
No. That would not be honorable. Chaka Datu is wise. He will find a way that is fair.
I could help you here with this.
You are not my Halmak. I cannot accept your help.
How about you just make me your Halmak?
What can you do that Deki cannot?
Do you think you can afford not to accept my help?
I hope your skills with the Thunderstick are as strong as your confidence, Gucho.
But of course.
Good. Then you must defeat Deki in a duel to win the right to take his place.
That figures.
You accept? Then go and challenge Deki. Then we will see which of you is the better Halmak. I can offer you no help in this.
The dark will come.
Where are you going, Gucho?
We're going to see Hakeke and tell him you're quitting.
I am Tonka. I never quit.
So what do they feed you to get muscles like that?
I could tell you, but no Gucho could cope with being so big.
That good, eh? Maybe not a good idea. I think you'd benefit from getting every inch of your ass kicked.
You are no Tonka Gucho. You want Bambule? We will go to the ritual site and settle this.
The dark will come. It comes from the sea. It brings dark.
So the Gucho thinks he can fight. He will soon see.
Less talking, more fighting.
By the Tiwas. You win, Gucho. Your sword is too strong for me.
So, I get you a job now.
Gee, you win the rucker. Now leave me alone.
I'm guessing you're a hunter.
Gocho. I am Kenan, Tufas of the Marakai. You wish to trade with Kenan? Tawulele.
If you say so.
Good. Then you may trade with me.
Shall we trade?
It comes from the sea. It brings dark, but no sleep. It brings death.
I've defeated Deki and won the right to be your Halmak.
You actually beat Deki? Impressive, Gocho.
I never doubted it.
You will serve at my side as Halmak to help me become successor to the Chaka.
Right. So how does that work?
You must go to the Chaka Datu and call for the succession ritual. He will tell you the task. Then you will return to me.
That musket you found, can I see it?
First, you will have to do a service for me, pirate. Help me become Chaka. Then I will show it to you.
I should have known it wouldn't be that easy.
Its tongue longs to taste the flesh of all. It will not stop. You can run, but it will find you. Except
That is not yours.
after them! Blood!
Come on! Fly, little hummingbird, fly!
God will show you, Gocho.
Fighting finished?
You can run!
Good.
But it will find you. Accept your doom. Find your way to the underworld. Pray!
Takapo, Gucho. You cross my path.
Why, is it out of bounds?
No, but it is mine.
You can keep it, mate.
No, wait. You are a pirate.
Uh-huh.
Pirates bring death and sorrow to the Marakai.
Yes, but I'm not one of Garcia's mob.
I will be watching you, Gucho. Do not make me any trouble.
Pray to the...
Still watching you. Do not forget.
Pray to the ancestors.
Which of you is the fastest, then?
With a weapon or at running through the jungle?
Never mind.
Jala Jala.
Pray.
Kauno.
Pray to the ancestors to grant your passage.
Tawaloha Hoshi, Shekumaloche. Kaono Miyamotao. Sisu?
Please come closer. I do not bite. Take a deep breath. There. Isn't it wonderful?
wonderful barely covers it. It's an amazing aroma.
You are very kind. Here, since you like it so much, a little taste of my creation.
Wow, that's something.
I am preparing an ancient recipe of our people. It is delicious, but I am still missing one important ingredient.
So you're the cook here?
I am the eldest gatherer. I am entrusted with preparing the recipes of the Hike.
What kind of recipe is it?
Viruta yupi. It is delicious. But you wouldn't want it.
Yeah, delicious food. Hate it.
It's not the flavor. It's the effect you might not like. If I had a fire pepper, then it would be quite deadly.
Have you made it before?
Many years ago, when here was need, it was said to have great magic.
Does it?
No, silly boy, but it burns the throat so badly you can't talk.
Handy. Where would I find these fire peppers?
High on the plateaus. They are not easy to reach, but they must be close to the sun to know how to burn. If you follow the jungle northeast, you will find your way to the plateau. Ask Azana about the peppers. She will be gathering them there.
I could find your missing ingredient if you like.
That would be kind of you, Pucho. I have already asked Azana, but it is dangerous for her to go so far. If you would take on this task, it would put my mind at rest. If you bring me 4 fire peppers, I will give you some of the finished recipe. Jala jala gucho.
Kucho kabuki ka bambule. Uwamba!
Greetings, great chieftain.
And what does a Gucho want here? And dressed as a man of the sea? Another pirate come to bring more misery?
No, I'm one of the good guys.
Then you're welcome. Goodness is something we need more of now. Can't you leave me to mourn my son in peace, Gucho? The Gucho called Garcia took him from me, and now I have no heir.
Don't you want to avenge your son's death?
Vengeance is for the young and strong. That is why I must appoint a successor. I have grown old and weak, and now evil threatens our land. I do not know if we have the strength to defeat it.
Maybe you need help.
My 2 best warriors, Zalu and Hakeke, will compete for the right to take my place. That is the only way to save my people and their land.
Be honest, you can't wait to interfere here, can you?
Well, maybe they could do with some help.
You're asking me, a man who deserted from his own sworn duty.
I keep forgetting about that. You're sure your son is dead?
His totem was brought to me. The totem of the Chaka Halmak.
Totem?
The legendary skull of the Manakai. The totem of the Chaka Halmak.
Legendary, you say?
Only the chieftain's Halmak has the right to carry it.
These are good people. I win it fairly. Well, mostly fairly. What are the chances this will end in a fight between them?
If it did, it would be an equal match. I challenge you to 3 tasks. Only the winner will have the right to become chieftain of the Marakai.
What are the tasks?
Only the challenger's chosen Halmaks can be told that. Are you the Halmak for any of my warriors?
I'm Hakeke's Halmak. Tell me the tasks.
Listen well. The ritual begins. The first task is the test of speed. The Black Hunter has returned to our land. Tell your master he must find it, hunt it, and bring back its paws. The warrior who finds and kills the Black Hunter will win the first test.
No worries. Hakeke will be the one to get those paws. Can you teach me voodoo?
No, Gucho. Your ways are not the ways of voodoo. You will have power, but the Marakai's ancestors do not favor you. You must go your own way.
Uwamba! Ono, takapo. Tawaloha hoshi, shekumaloche.
Pray to the...
Kauno.
Pray to the...
Still watching you. Do not forget.
Pray to the ancestors to grant your passage.
Why do you
Fear
tread
not,
like the
friends. Your spirit
Get lost.
will not be taken. Not like bone.
Get Jalla Jalla.
Not like bones.
The rite's begun. We've got to get the paw of the Black Hunter. Mean anything to you?
The Black Hunter? A difficult task. Zalo knows more of the ways of the creature than I. He will know where to find it.
So we're off to a good start here then.
But Zalo has not yet received word of the test. His lazy Halmak must have been asleep. This is our chance. Prepare yourself for the hunt.
Sneaking off before the other guy knows anything. Hakeke, I like your style.
You are ready? Then follow me.
Not like bones. Welcome it.
So who are you?
I'm Egas.
Things good with you?
I got my troubles, same as anyone else.
Such as?
Those pain-in-the-ass grave robbers, for one. Supposed to deal with them all on my own.
Let me guess. Orders from the Commandant, right?
Tell me about it. But now I'm supposed to go chasing off into the jungle after some bunch of corpse fiddlers. And it doesn't leave me much time to be getting on with building pistols.
You make pistols?
I'm no master Godin, but I manage well enough. I can teach you if you want.
These grave robbers, they're Garcia's men?
Course they are. Plundering the ancestors' graves, that's what they're doing. The old chieftain himself is after me to do something about it.
So where do you think they're hiding?
They move around place to place. Tricky buggers they are. But last I heard, some of them were plundering the ancestors' graves out east. Be good if somebody finally gave them the kicking they deserve.
I think I've caught your grave robbers.
Take care of them, did you?
They won't be robbing any more graves.
Nice one. Suppose that deserves a reward. Here you are then.
My pleasure. Okay, teach me. I want to be better with a pistol.
Then you need to work on your technique. If your movements ain't smooth, it'll maybe throw off your shot. Draw, aim, fire. All one nice easy motion. It's all about keeping your gun hand steady.
Can you show me how to make firearms?
First, find a workbench. That's where the tools you'll need will be. Most important thing, though, is that you'll need a schematic. There's one for every type of gun, and it'll show you what materials you'll need. and it'll show you how to put them together.
So I just follow the instructions on the schematic.
Got it in one.
What the fuck you looking at? Never seen a wounded man before.
How'd you get that wound?
How the fuck you think? Fighting fucking pirates.
What happened?
We were in a fight with Garcia and his lads. Sent them packing, but one of them still got me. That bastard Black Dog stuck me with a dagger.
Black Dog? That's a name?
Pirates always giving themselves names like that.
You seem to know a lot about them.
Should do, been fucking fighting them long enough.
You must really hate pirates.
And even more now after what that bastard did to me. Soon as I'm back on my feet, that fucker's getting some payback.
You know where he is?
He won't be far away. Him and the rest of them. He'll feel the edge of my blade soon as I'm good and ready.
You think he's near the village?
I'll bet my wounded arse on it. Lurking around, just waiting for a chance to attack us.
Is he anything senior in Garcia's crew?
Nah, just your ordinary level cutthroat. But he's still a right nasty piece of work.
I'll bear that in mind. I'll find this Black Dog for you.
Wow, you're my fucking hero and no mistake.
You're not much of a people person, are you?
You just make sure that bastard gets what's coming to him. My bastard back's killing me.
We stay together.
Look at it.
You look like a man with a lot on his mind.
No? Well, I might be. Whatever you say.
You're not scared of pirates, are you?
Why should I be scared of them?
I don't believe you.
Fine, all right. Enough further questions. I just want to go home. I've had enough of this hole of an island. I just want to get as far away from here as possible, that's all.
Your boss is a bit of a hard case, I hear.
Hard case? Raving psychopath, more like.
That figures. For that, you'll need a ship.
Only ship round here is Garcia's ship. It's anchored off the coast. Good luck getting near it, though. You'll need to be some kind of fucking hero to try.
I'm going to take a closer look at the ship.
Good idea. I have to, do things. Very important things. Watching the sea and so on. Otherwise, I'd be right there, at your side.
Thanks, I think I can manage.
Good man. A real hero. You wouldn't sail off without me, would you?
So the ship's being guarded?
Only by the men Garcia didn't take into the jungle with him. Probably only a handful of them, I reckon. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're trying to talk me into seizing the ship.
What do you think? Did he anchor the ship?
You're gonna end up regretting looking for it. It's probably anchored somewhere northeast.
Any chance you can teach me about fighting?
I could, but no trying to kill me with my own training.
So can you teach me to use a saber?
What do you want to know?
What about saber fighting?
It's all in the wrist, that is. Keep it stable, and use the strength of your arms to make your blow count. Arm, wrist, saber, moving as one. That's how you do it.
We go now. Poor Zalo. He will make his Halmak undergo the ritual of the hornet's nest lovemaking for this.
That sounds painful.
He will find out about the test soon enough, though. We must hurry. Kabuki, Sonia. May you both rot, monster. This is as far as my knowledge of this area extends.
Ask him what kind of creature we're dealing with here.
The Black Hunter, what is it?
A predator. Very fast, very dangerous. It hunts in the jungle, but usually makes its lair in a cave.
Then shouldn't we try finding some caves?
A good idea, Gucho. You are a useful Halmak. I know of a cave to the east.
I talked to Jamila.
What did she say?
She wants me to gather fire peppers for her.
Good. He's one to get you started.
We stay together. See? There is the cave.
Well, at least we know you can successfully hunt caves now.
You go in, Gucho. I will wait here.
So I get the easy job then.
Once it is dead, we will make bambule together.
Do I even want to know what that means?
Be careful, Gucho. I do not want to have to find another new Halmak so soon.
Hold on, I'm coming! I call that Beast Nil, Hero 1.
Your Black Hunter's dead.
Fine work. Now bring me its paw.
Here's the paw.
Zalu has failed. I have won the first test.
And you did it all by yourself, right?
Chi, go to Datu. He will give you the next task.
Go back to the village. I'll meet you there.
Chi, but hurry.
For that, Beast Nil, Hero 1.
Another new Gucho face. Are you Hoshi, stranger? Or are you like the other Guchos, here only to destroy?
I'm here to help.
Beware. The Tiwas are listening and will punish you if you lie. I will decide if you speak the truth.
Trusting sort, aren't you?
There is a legend. 2 Guchos will come to the Marakai. One is a Hoshi, friend. The other is Kabuki, an enemy. I must watch to see which is which.
What legend?
The legend, it says, the Kabuki brings only death. Hoshi passes through fire and casts out death using the power of the Hike, our ancestors.
Not sure if I like the sound of that passing through fire part. You don't live in the village?
For many years, I was Chaka of the Marakai. But finally, I gave up my position to study the ways of voodoo.
Sounds like a well-earned retirement to me.
Here, I have the peace I need to be closer to the Hike.
Can you teach me voodoo?
You do not have the strength for voodoo.
You must know this place well.
Chigucho. I have spent much time in the jungle.
Ever seen a wall of fire?
One time, beneath the earth. I followed the setting sun in the valley behind the village. There is a way there that leads to the thing you speak of.
You mean in a cave to the west of here?
But I must warn you, there are spiders in there, big spiders. I must prepare for the hunt.
That's... wow! Those of us with actual flesh to burn may have problems.
You're in for it now, matey!
Splitters! Enough of you.
Nothing here for me. The Great Hunter's Trophy is a much sought-after item, acting as a talisman for the owner and giving him special powers. According to legend, it can be found in Maracay Bay, hidden in a tomb there. I already have the talisman. What are you doing here all by yourself?
We were attacked by pirates. One of the bastards shot me in the leg, see? So I hid myself away in the jungle.
Coward.
I'm no more coward than anyone. If I hadn't hidden here, I'd be dead now.
Haven't we met before?
Yes. Back in the Crystal Fortress. I was looking forward to this damn fool expedition at the time. You look different then.
Is that so very surprising? Seeing what I've been through since then. Corrientes sent me.
You mean he's alive? Guess that's something.
I wouldn't be so sure of that if I was you.
What do you mean?
He wants me to kill you.
What? For hiding myself away?
I'm sorry. Orders are orders. What do you think?
I'll do whatever you do, stupid or otherwise.
I'm not planning on doing anything stupid.
Good luck with that.
You're in for it now, matey.
Weren't expecting that, were ya?
You're in for it now, matey. You run a lot, bro.
You showed him, chump.
Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Ah, here we are. The last time we put ashore in Antigua, I discovered a cave behind the large waterfall in the cliff. I buried my treasure there at the back of the cave. The entrance can only be opened by using the password All Hail Garcia. Wow, what a wanker. He marked the treasure site. I'd better copy it down. Wait, something on the last page about the crew. The Black Dog has turned them all against me. There's mutiny afoot. In spite of everything, I will find the Fire Temple. These bastards don't know who they're dealing with, but I do.
I'll be right with you, chum! Good riddance. I've got your back, chum! Nice going.
Welcome it. It brings you peace. Fate will reward you. Embrace the pain.
Typical Guccio, always causing trouble.
Fate will reward you. Embrace the...
I found 4 fire peppers for you.
You look pale. Did you try to eat them?
No, I touched one. Now I have a rash.
That is more than I need to know, Guccio. Here's your reward.
And this is delicious, is it?
Ono palava kajala, Guccio. You could try it, but don't tell anyone.
She means I wouldn't be able to tell anyone. Hakeke brings back the paws of the Black Panther.
How strange. Zalu has always been the fastest, but fate has decided otherwise. And now to the second test, the test of weakness. Each challenger receives a separate task, one that plays to his own weaknesses. I will test Zalu's wisdom and Hakeke's skills as a tracker.
Does anyone else not understand what he's talking about?
This way, we see who can leap over their own shadow and who cannot. Go to Hakeke and tell him that the hunter Kenan is waiting for him in the wilderness. He is to follow the trail of 4 feathers. They will show him the way. If he finds Kenan, he has passed the test.
Fate will reward you!
Kauno.
Fate will
Still watching you. Do not forget.
Fate will reward you! Destruction follows you. It sharpens its teeth.
Huh?
Poor Bones. The gods tell him things, show him things.
What are you doing here? Other than the outfit, you don't look like a native.
Well, you see well for a one-eyed man. I was dead. Jungle fever. The Marikai brought me back. Part of me. I need more parts. Good parts. I owe them no more death. I heal them. And my visions keep us safe. Mostly.
What happened?
Wherever I go, I'm not there. Part of me will never return from the underworld. I walk there. I walk here. Never together.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but can I help?
Kill me. Send me to myself. Though I don't want to die.
Maybe we could try something a little less terminal.
No one can help. What I need is in the underworld.
And you're a doctor?
Bones was the best ship's doctor. Very few dead patients. They didn't care. Left me to die. Bones lay in the jungle for days with biting, clawing things. Mustn't think about them.
Do you know anything about Garcia?
Greedy pirate.
Everyone knows that. Anything from your visions?
In my dreams sometimes, he shows me his black heart. Sometimes he shows me mice.
Any chance you met him and it made sense?
No.
I'll help you if you join my crew as doctor.
You would do that for Bones. Not scared?
Well, now you put it like that.
I will join your crew. No going back on deal. Bones will be a good doctor. But if I leave...
They'd miss you?
They won't know. They face death and don't know. I must make them listen. Bones will shout till the earth splits!
Do you ever shut up? Or do you just speak fluent crazy all the time?
You're not alone in that.
You hear, but you do not listen. Your ears are no good. Destruction is close. Can't you hear it coming?
What are you on about?
Death is nothing. Bones knows. None of you will walk without your soul.
And we're all glad. Now shut up.
I will not. I will warn them. Warn them worse things wait in the dark.
Worse things wait for you if you don't shut it. Here, something to eat. Help you get your strength.
Yes, put flesh on old Bones. You are a kind captain. Good to Bones.
What? What's wrong?
This meat. It's meant to taste like chicken.
So are we gonna get your ghost or what?
We go. Bones is your doctor now. Also a good teacher. Bones knows things.
Then welcome aboard. One rule. Don't eat anyone. How is it that you're in the underworld and here too?
Part of me died. It is stuck there, wandering. I feel his echo. He calls to come to me, but is lost in the dark. Please help me. Him. Us.
If you think I can help.
Oh, my spirit is deranged. Can't find his way.
Wonder where he got that from.
When I was a boy, I got lost in the forest. My father tied a white scarf to the highest tree and waited for me. I saw it and knew how to get home. Maybe my spirit will remember.
I just say white scarf, and he'll find you. That's it.
No idea if it will work, but it is all I can think of.
Then it'll have to do. If I meet you in the underworld, I'll know I'm on the right track.
Feeling crazy yet?
Amazed I'm not already. Can you teach me anything useful?
Maybe. What skills do you think a madman can teach?
I've got the next task.
Good. What is it?
Kenan the hunter is hiding in the jungle with a trail of feathers leading to his location.
And we've got to follow his trail. Tracking is not one of my skills.
Just out of interest, what are your skills?
You must help me, Cucho.
Let's get looking for Kenan.
We'll try the lake first. Follow me.
Thank you again for helping me.
Bit of grub, then a lion. That's the ticket.
You can forget about Black Dog and his gang.
Get 'em all, did you?
You don't believe me?
Show me the dagger he stuck me with and I will.
Here's Black Dog's dagger. Happy now?
Happy that fucker got what was coming to him, yeah.
Glad to hear it.
See that dagger? I reckon it's the only thing I've ever been stuck with.
You must have led a charmed life.
You want to sell it to me? 1,000 gold, how's that sound?
It sounds like you've got yourself a dagger.
Here's your money. Now fuck off.
We stay together.
I boarded Garcia's ship. It's floating abandoned off the northeast shore, waiting for whoever wants it.
And it's still in one piece?
It's not sinking, if that's what you mean.
And the masts are okay? Not about to fall and crush us to death?
It'll get you where you want to go, I promise.
Good. Finally I can go home. Thank you.
So that's it, is it?
Yes.
Ahem.
50 gold, do it?
That's the price you put on my almost dying?
No, of course not. 100? Here, have 100.
I suppose so.
Good. Well, I've lots to do here, thanks to you.
I found Garcia's ship.
Oh? And what do you find there?
The pirates guarding it are dead, but there was no sign of Garcia.
I see. All the more reason to get this finished, if he's still out there. In any case, it's good to know we can get away from here when we're done.
Your deserter's dead.
Good. That's one problem taken care of. Here's something for your trouble.
I found it. The secret way into the valley. It's in the southwest, near a cave in the rock face.
I should have guessed. Now I can finally get to that fire temple.
You were going to tell me how to get through the wall of fire.
So I was. Must have slipped my mind. To get past the wall of fire, you'll need something the natives call the blood of the ancestors. Go and see the old shaman Osamu. Maybe he can help us find this stuff.
Where can I find the shaman?
He's got a place on the edge of the village. You'll find it behind the mountain, southeast of here.
Okay.
We go now. So, now we must think like a Tufas. This would be the right place for Kenan to leave the first feather. Go look for it.
That's heavy. There are a lot of corpses here. Natives and white men together. Strange thing is, they've all been left naked. There's worse ways to go, but not many. Poor bastard. Not a good way to go.
I've got your back, John!
Oh, I wouldn't wish a death like that on my worst enemy. Someone really had it in for this poor bastard. Someone did a real number on this guy. What kind of sick freak would do that to someone?
whole again. For this, the ancestors thank you.
Anytime.
Now can we get out of here?
At last we may enter the underworld and know eternal peace. You have done a great service for the people of the Marakai. Speak with the eldest of the Marakai. He will reward you. But be warned, if anyone tries to steal the masks again, we will return.
Got you.
Fare you well, mortal.
Ah, there you are.
Welcome, Halmak of Hakeke. You meet the second test and don't die. Datu will be pleased.
Truly, Hakeke's feather-finding skills are beyond compare. Your words give me pleasure, faithful Halmak.
After you teach him how to use a thunderstick, maybe you can explain irony to him.
Your final test next. Return to Datu and find out what it is. I can offer you no help in this.
Strange. I found a couple of naked corpses in one of the ancestor graves. Most of the bodies were those of white men.
So, someone must have given the grave robbers what they deserved. It was probably the Marakai. They've reason enough to hate grave robbers.
Maybe.
All it means is there's a few less bad guys to worry about now, right?
Sheko, why do you do that?
I restored your ancestral graves. The mask is back where it belongs.
You are a good friend to the Marakai. Such honor must be rewarded. I give you this legendary rattle in honor of your deeds.
Corrientes sent me. He said you know about something called the blood of the ancestors.
Why would this Gucho do that? I have already given him the blood of the ancestors. With it, he can pass through the wall of fire.
Well, why did he send me again, then?
There is something wrong here, Gucho. I sense it. He carried the power of the Hike, the bone hand from the Temple of Water.
What? He's got the bone hand from the Water Temple. That can't be right. Garcia has it.
I do not like where these words are going, Gucho. If all this is true, then...
Corrientes is Garcia. We've been fooled. What do we need to do now?
I will help you, Gucho. You must take the blood of the ancestors. Go to the Bluecoats and restore everything to its rightful place.
They're not real Bluecoats.
Then go and add truth to your words.
I found naked bodies in the ancestral grave near the village. 2 of them were natives, but most were Guchos.
Then now we know where the Kabuki got their Bluecoat disguises.
And what happened to the real Inquisition expedition.
I will see to the Bluecoat dead, Hoshi. Jalla, Jalla.
I can offer you no help in this.
Kaono, mia motao.
That bastard Garcia really led you up the garden path.
What do you mean?
He pretended to be Corrientes and settled in the village.
Impossible. Garcia is still hiding in the jungle, waiting for the right moment to attack. Corrientes promised to protect us. What you say cannot be true.
I see. I'll have to deal with this on my own then. Hakeke's passed his second test.
It is time for the last test. The test of strength. Both challengers are great warriors, experts in their own style of fighting. One in close combat, the other skilled with a throwing spear. To measure their strength by simply pitting one against the other would not be fair.
So how are you going to do it then?
It shall be decided thus. A chieftain's true strength lies in his wisdom in choosing those who serve him. So, the 2 Halmaks will fight each other to prove their master's worth.
Oh shit, I should have known.
Halmaks, prepare yourselves, then come to the place of ritual.
Jalla, Jalla.
That old bastard Datu, he wants me to fight Zalu's Halmak.
Jakadatu is indeed wise. It is a test of leadership. Zalu's Halmak is skilled in fighting. This will be a difficult challenge. You have been a good Halmak, Gucho. I will miss you if Potaka kills you.
You ready to give me your job now?
You will never win, Gucho.
We'll see about that, shall we?
We will fight on the ritual site. Follow me. Karaka.
Okay, show me what you've got.
Kabambule.
Do it! Come on! That was brutal.
Ah, by the Tiwas.
I won. That's an end to it.
You were stronger. I have been defeated. You lost. I will go to Zalu and tell him.
I defeated Zalu's Halmak.
So, it is decided. A new chieftain has been chosen. May his wisdom and strength serve our people well.
Yes, he'll manage.
What?
I mean, whatever, it'll be fine.
Ah, yes. Now, to you. You have proven your bravery and skill in combat. Now the totem of the Maracai's Chakahalmak belongs to you. Wear it with pride. It carries with it great honor.
Now I get the skull?
Show some respect, Cucho. There is power in this totem. Used wisely, it will help you. Used unwisely, it could destroy you. Here it is. Now go in peace. Chaka Halmak of the Maracai.
Oof. This thing's got real power, I can feel it.
Congratulations, you won us a smelly native skull thing. Well done, you.
I've just got a feeling it's going to be useful to us.
Well, just keep it upwind of me, alright?
Sisu? Kuchokab.
Easy does it.
Prepare to meet your mate!
We're expecting now.
You're in for it now, baby.
I'd rather stay here.
heavy. Commandant Corrientes. Or should I say, Captain Garcia.
Glad to see you're not as dumb as you look.
Yeah, it took me a while to catch on.
Relax. You think you're the first fool I've taken for a ride? Question is, what are you gonna do about it?
One thought comes to mind.
Kill me? But I've got a better idea. How about we open the vault together? You get the bone hand, I get the treasure, and we both let each other live. And best of all, Mara gets nothing. What do you say?
Were you trying to trick me?
Of course not, my lady. I was setting a trap for him.
Then prove your loyalty and dispose of this one for me. Kill him now!
It's a shame I was getting to quite like you. But if it's between you and me, then I'm choosing me. Prepare to meet your maker. Stand and fight!
You don't need that anymore. But I do.
Kucho kabuki ka bambule.
Garcia has been dealt with.
What? How can that be?
Like I said, your pal Corrientes was keeping secrets from you.
It is as you say. Garcia, how could I be so blind?
At least you know the truth now, though.
Honor has been regained today. My son has been avenged. Now, maybe we will see better times ahead. I will be grateful to you forever, Gucho.
I did what I could.
We've got that fat git Harlock. He won't be... The crew are complaining about your short swearing friend.
Come on, you're not that short.
I'm not joking. Things are going missing all over the ship. First it was just some gold coins, among pirates, could be anyone, but now it's just getting weird. One of the crew swears Jafar made off with his peg leg.
What would a gnome want with a peg leg?
I don't know, but he's going to be short swearing shark bait soon.
Okay, I'll talk to him. I found Garcia's logbook.
Tell me he's as stupid as I hoped.
Very much so. It says the treasure's on Antigua, and the password is All Hail Garcia.
Seriously?
Afraid so.
What a tosser. Small wonder he's dead.
I've got Garcia's artifact, the bone hand.
That better be the end of it. I'm tired of hearing about him.
He's dead, so I'd say it is.
Well, he had it coming. So what do we do now?
Nice ship.
Yep.
Not so nice in bits after Mara gets it.
We have to make sure Mara doesn't catch up to us.
She already knows where we are.
Then what's she waiting for?
She will come when the time is right.
Yeah.
She already knows where we are.
Then what's she waiting for?
She will come when the time is right.
You want to tell me about these little side jobs you've been pulling?
Please, how?
I mean, stop nicking stuff from the rest of the crew, you thieving little bastard.
Tu don't blame Jaffa. Me sada.
I know it's you doing it.
My target our Inquisition on Jaffa. Bad matter.
Someone's been stealing from my crew. Know any other natural-born thieves aboard?
Stealing bad word. Jaffa not bad. Jaffa collect dinghies. Try to make gnome no collect dinghy like trying to make homie stop fighting. Fucking impossible.
Just give me everything you've stolen and don't do it again, okay?
Caca.
What was that?
Here. Jaffa not collect on board anymore, big promise.
Glad to hear it. Any idea what sort of item you want to bring back to the island?
We will know when me tacky. When Jaffa has finded it.
I'm looking for a few special things too.
Oh, you on big journey like Jaffa?
Give me everything you've collected.
If Mata say so.
Do you want the good news or the bad?
The good first.
The good news is I found Garcia. The bad news is Corrientes is dead.
Dead? How?
Garcia attacked Corrientes in the jungle. Garcia killed him, then took his uniform and passed himself off as Corrientes.
That is terrible news indeed. What about Garcia? Is he still alive?
No, he's dead.
Then at least he got what he deserved. The Inquisition could use a man like you.
But I take your point. I've taken control of Garcia's ship. It's anchored in a bay to the northeast.
Excellent news. Then we can return home after all. I'll send a few men to look it over right away. Do what you will with the gold.
Think I know what happened to Corrientes' expedition.
I'm listening.
Garcia killed them, stripped them, then hid their bodies in an ancestral grave. The natives are taking care of them now.
Poor Corrientes. It's not the way he would have chosen to end his days. Thank you for letting me know.
It's time to set a new course.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Come with me.
Great. A waterfall. You're not alone.
Let's see. All hail Garcia!
I got you back.
That's heavy. I got the Earth Amulet,
Then we have another Titan artifact.
and it better be worth all the effort it took getting it.
It's that, or you can pull your famous scowl and see if Mara runs away.
If it doesn't even work on you...
Oh no, I'm staying. We've got a lot to do.
We have what we needed. All the Titan artifacts.
Then let's stop killing time and start killing monsters. Try Admiral Alvarez. He might know what to do.
Garcia is dead.
Dead? But where is his artifact?
The grasping bilge bag.
I took it from him.
Well, that's a relief. To be honest, I thought Garcia beyond you.
I have Steelbeard's artifact.
You have? Where was it?
On your island, Admiral.
Here? But that's absurd.
Seems Steelbeard thought twice about where to hide it.
The slippery bastard.
I have all the artifacts.
At last. Now the time has come to challenge Mara.
So where do you think the bitch is?
She'll have returned to her temple.
What makes you so sure?
You thwarted her plans. She needs time to lick her wounds and rethink her strategy. Yes, she'll have gone where she knows no one will find her.
In the water temple? Why there?
Because everyone who's ever been inside the temple is dead, idiot boy.
You really have no idea where the water temple is?
None at all. Steelbeard took the secret to his grave.
Maybe I should have asked one of the other captains before I killed them.
Perhaps it's not too late to ask them, my boy.
What, with a Ouija board? Is there anybody there?
There is a place where the living may consult with those who've passed on. We call it the Island of the Dead.
You're serious? You want me to talk to the dead?
The island is more than a legend, my boy. I've heard stories that'd make your hair curl.
I've heard stories of it too.
You really expect me to set out on some wild ghost chase?
The island exists. Your helmsman will know it. Somewhere on the island you will find the entrance to the underworld. Alas, no one has found it, entered it, and ever returned.
Yeah, so why should I want to?
It is the only way to talk with Steelbeard.
Yeah, and there's a few things I want to talk to the old fart about too.
Enough. So, how exactly do we get to Steelbeard's ghost?
It is said that a guardian protects the approach to the island. He or it may know.
You're not saying you believe this shit?
If it's the only way, what choice do I have?
Bravo! A true pirate fears nothing, not even death. Good sailing. I hope we'll meet again soon.
I'll find a way to Steelbeard and the water temple.
I wish I could tell you more. You are the last pirate captain of the southern seas, my boy. Our only hope in these dark days. Go now and free us from the shadow of Mara.
Have you heard of the Isle of the Dead?
Who hasn't? Once upon a time, the natives sent their ancestors there as their final spooky resting place. Now it's said to be ridden with the undead, and no one escapes alive. Superstitious nonsense, of course.
I was told there's a path to the underworld on the island. Maybe I can find a way to your father's ghost. If anyone can help us, it's him.
Okay, when I said it was nonsense, that was before you wanted to go there.
You don't have to come with me.
Just to see the father I didn't even want to see alive? No thanks.
It's time.
Aye, aye.
Why did you let yourself become a pirate?
Why are you asking?
I know what happens to pirates. I am what happens. You want that? The pirates, they have awoken a beautiful death. They will bring her. They destroy at her command.
But I'm not one of them.
You think that will save you? Better to go mad now. Easier for when you fail. You are reckless!
I wonder if there's sharks in the water. Want to check?
I die. It changes nothing. Except you have no doctor.
I'm warning you, don't piss me off. Like you or not, I need you on my ship. So it might be better if you didn't make me want to kill you.
Bones will try.
Good man. Now shut up.
Aye.
Granny Captain, Jaffa Tutantan.
You're thanking me? For what?
You take Jaffa on your big journey. Now Jaffa think end of his big journey close too. Fuck yes.
You found your Orikolki?
Not have it yet, but soon. Fuck yes.
Well, let me know when you do, alright?
You Jaffa's mata. Jaffa tell you first, no problem.
That's heavy.
I found another diary page in the temple ruins.
Ha! I knew it. What's it say?
It's another clue to avoiding his traps.
That's something, I suppose.
Yeah, almost helpful. We have the diary pages.
Then we better crack that riddle. You should deal with Harlock, languishing below deck with hardly any injuries. He must show us the way to the treasure isle.
Aye, Captain.
Feel free to repeat the order to yourself.
I've got the missing pages of Steelbeard's journal.
Oh, now we're in business.
I only found 3 clues, though. Still a page missing.
There isn't a 4th clue. Not that I heard of.
Right, you foul-smelling, cantankerous old git. Time to make good on your half of the deal.
Don't worry. I still remember the course to Treasure Isle. I'll show you the way and study them clues as we go. And then when we get there, you'll set me free.
Agreed. It's time to set a new course.
Aye, aye, Captain. Finally, I'm going to get what's mine.
I hope you're right.
If that treasure's still there, I'll find it.
So what are you going to do with the gold? Get your own ship? Buy an island? Drink it? What?
Up to you. You can have it. I don't care about the gold. There's things I want in it, to do with my mother.
There was Mrs. Steelbeard?
Of course, my mother. I never really knew her. My father always said she was the only thing in the world that could tame him.
Sounds like quite a woman. Come with me.
Great.
Can you teach me anything useful?
Maybe. What skills do you think a madman can teach?
Maybe not.
See? I kept my word. Guess we're even now.
And who says miracles don't happen?
Do I give a fuck what you think of me? Go on and find your treasure.
Be careful. Who knows how many traps there are? We have to find a way into the island's interior. Well, Father knew the way. Must be in his diary pages.
Here's hoping.
You're not alone! Hate these things. Let's both take it on. I got you back! I got you back!
Hold on. Something's not right. Look at these bones.
What the hell happened here?
Shh. You hear that?
What?
It's coming from the rock. Oh, I don't like this. Let's get out of here.
Uh-oh.
I got you back! Let's both take it on. father's diary. You found it.
Proving Harlock was here before us, meaning...
That he's not a fat bastard. He's a lying fat bastard. He knew all about that trap and let us walk right into it.
Well, dead men can't lie.
What now?
We should get to the treasure first.
Damn right. We've come this far. You lead the way. That monkey was one of my father's traps.
No spikes or boulders?
He likes monkeys.
Well, now we know what the diary page from Nessir's grave would have said. Not sure I would have believed it.
Great. Another riddle.
Wonder which path doesn't get us killed.
You know who knows the way. Father. Look at what he wrote again.
don't like this place either.
It's definitely right, though. Let's just use the clues and get out of here. Try looking in the mangroves, but be careful. I have a feeling there's something watching us. Sure of it.
He said something about walking along here twice. First for the key, then for the treasure.
Better be there. see? Something flashed out there in the... You're gonna get really mucky for nothing if it's not there. Look, I think this monolith must be the last clue. You're not alone! You're not alone! Made it. Somehow still alive. Now we have the fun task of digging up graves.
You're spoiling me.
Well, you have the spade. Look at the graves and my father's last clue. It has to add up.
That's heavy. I don't get it.
What do you mean? You got the clues and the spade. Dig.
I mean, I don't understand the riddle.
Wrong answer. You always understand the riddle. This is the last clue. You don't fail on the last clue. Look at it again. Look at the graves. Try using your brain.
Easy does it. Let's see what we've got here. That's heavy.
Let's see. What's in it?
Gold, lots of it. A gemstone and... yes, some jewelry.
Jewellery! That's what I'm after. Hand it over. The rest is yours.
Hey, I dug it up. Why are you dividing the spoils, eh?
Because it's my father's treasure and you wouldn't even be here without me. Hand it over.
Here, take your jewelry.
It is here. I was right. I knew it. He told me he'd traded it, but I knew. The ring he gave my mother when they got engaged is about all that's left of her. And...
And?
Well, I was thinking...
Thinking what?
Doesn't matter.
Come on, tell me.
It's nothing, honestly.
Spit it out.
Forget it.
What?
That we're good together.
We are?
You've really helped me. I appreciate it. You've been there when no one else was, and with my father gone.
Anything I can do?
You've done so much already.
I could do more.
Oh. I see. No, you couldn't.
No?
I'm grateful, not desperate. Time to give the cook a proper roasting.
Which way do you think Harlock went?
Not the gorge, we'd have spotted him. Not like he can easily hide. I think the beach is our best bet to catch him.
Come with me.
Yes.
Can you teach me? How about improving my endurance?
Pain is good! Welcome, pain! Feeling pain is feeling life! The dead feel no pain. Bones knows. Pain means you're not dead yet. Be thankful, and you will endure it better.
I don't sit and believe it. You again? You picked the wrong place to show up, Sonny.
What about those traps you didn't tell us about?
Must have slipped my mind. You know us pirates. Too much rum. Too many blows to the napper in all them pub fights. I thought you might have had a nasty accident somewhere. Just goes to show you can't get everything you wish for, eh? So, what now?
I could just sail away and leave you here to rot, marooned on Treasure Isle. You like the sound of that?
I got off this island once. I can do it a second time.
Of course. Good luck with that.
I thought he was a creep the first time I met him.
You say that about everyone.
And I'm always right.
You still here? Didn't I tell you to fuck off already? Put that thing away!
So, what next?
No point hanging around this shithole. We got what we came for. Just say the word and we're gone.
It's time to set a new course.
There it is, Storm Island. I don't feel a need to stay too long.
Well, that all depends if it's the right island, and if the air temple is even here.
Then you had better ask your ever-helpful druid friend.
Give me everything you've collected.
If Mata say so.
So here we are, Storm Island. Do you think we'll find the air temple here?
Hard to say. We'll have to explore the island on foot to be sure.
Oh, good. More dangerous island exploring.
It has to be done. So let's get started. Oddly humid here. We're on the right path.
One way to find out.
Go on. I'll follow. Beach is dangerous.
A touch of Mara's reached here too. The place is crawling with her servants.
Then that's an excellent sign.
Is there some meaning of excellent that I don't know about?
If she's watching this island so closely, it must be because there's something here she needs protecting.
Right.
Come, let's go and see what it is.
Need any help?
The gargoyles. They're here.
Take it that means we're in the right place.
Of course we are. These specimens aren't swarming. They must be soldiers. It looks as if they're guarding something. So we'll have to go further inland to find out what it is.
Oh, Kraus saw your ship. Ah, not good. Not good at all. Fate, maybe. Not good fate. No, indeedy.
Poor son. You've been marooned here on the Storm Island.
Yes, indeedy. Poor Kraus. Poor lonely Kraus. Bad that you come here, though. Bad.
Been here on your own a while, have you? So who are you? What's your story?
Kraus. Poor Kraus. Been here for a long time. Yes, indeedy. Much too long.
Then you must know what's going on here.
Kraus has seen much. Bad times, the last days.
So why is it bad that I'm here?
It was her. She said it. She will come and destroy everything. No one will escape. No one.
That certainly comes under bad, I suppose. You ever heard the name Marlowe?
That name, never say. Her Majesty hear you, come looking for you.
Good to know my reputation precedes me.
The Kraken Queen is everywhere. Long tentacles, yes indeedy, reaching to the ends of the earth. You are the one that she seeks. You are the one who puts her at risk.
And how would you know that? You don't know anything about me.
Kraus knows much. Heard the Kraken Queen speak. She set many traps, enemies and betrayal, all for you.
What was Her Highness doing here?
Came with an army of the seashell ones. They tapped the glowing mountain and built the spitting mounds all around. Then the flying dogs came. Vile creatures. Island changed, but Kraus still here. Yes, indeedy.
Flying dogs? You mean the gargoyles?
Flying dogs. Blech. Make it rain shit and piss.
These spitting mouths, tell me about them.
Safe for Kraus. Useful for the flying dogs. They spit all the time. Power from inside the glowing mountain.
Seashell water? Those things from the sea?
Indeedy. She make one of them leader. The general has to be on guard. Has to watch over the brood. The brood of flying dogs, pissing, shitting, and breeding.
The general? You gave me, right?
No name. The Kraken Queen spoke. She said, you, and the weak ghost of this creature was created.
Where is he now?
He went up to the glowing mountain. Controls all from there. Yes, indeedy.
I'll remember that. Where do the gargoyles nest?
Ah, you want their eggs? Kraus can help. Kraus stole some. Hid them.
You hid gargoyle eggs?
But never want to touch them again. Bad.
I need those eggs. Where are they?
Too dangerous. Kraus will never touch them again. The hidden chest must stay shut forever.
I'll give you something in exchange for them. What do you say?
Kraus misses home. Misses talking to his old mates.
I can help you there.
Misses going to the tavern. Drink rum. Talk to others. Poor marooned Kraus.
Those eggs for your passage to Antigua. Deal?
Antigua? Yes. Kraus needs to go there. Poor homesick Kraus. Kraus agrees to the deal. Kraus's chest. It's behind a big rock, a little way along the beach, to the east.
Okay, I can find it.
Not forget poor Kraus, okay?
Not an easy place to survive, this island.
Kraus smart. Hid well. Yes, indeedy. Didn't want to end up as fish food.
I found your message in a bottle.
What? Oh, that was a long time ago. You are here because of it?
No, because of the air temple.
Oh, poor unimportant Kraus.
But in the letter you mentioned gold.
Gold? Yes, indeedy. You're interested in the gold and the temple, but not poor Kraus.
Well,
poor forgotten Kraus.
Who marooned you here, and when?
Many years. Poor lonely Kraus. Been here a long time. Was a pirate once, but forgot. Poor mad Kraus, forgotten much.
I understand. You don't want to tell me.
Kraus spent many years in silence. Already spoken a lot today. Very difficult for Kraus.
Well, you want to tell me sometime, that's up to you.
Thirsty work, beast killing. Need any help? Thirsty work, beast killing.
People always do like to bury their problems, don't they?
They marooned that old pirate Kraus here on the island.
Then he might know what's happened here.
Need any help?
Help's on its way. What you had. Need any help? To be done. Help's on its way. There. Take a look at that.
What is it?
Those are the well springs of the Holy Mountain. Openings cut into the heart of the island by some tremendous energy.
The air temple.
Indeed. The Holy Mountain of the Gargoyles, and at its peak, the temple itself. We've found it.
You've got another plan?
See those magical geysers? They're wounds in the mountain's sides. Energy, the mountain's lifeblood, flows out of them, and the gargoyles feed from it. We must find a way to heal the mountain's wounds.
You want me to take a closer look at those things?
Good idea. Always glad to lend a hand. Did what you had to.
That's a lot of power.
I think I have an idea.
Kraus saw Mara. He said she was too terrible to even describe.
Then it was definitely her he saw.
Kraus mentioned a general.
And what else?
Well, that means one of Mara's minions is guarding the air temple. From up there, it can keep watch over everything here.
Well then, you'll have to deal with it first.
What about these geysers?
Yes. I think I've found the answer. We should seal them up.
With what? Wooden boards and wishful thinking?
I'll give you a serum that you can use to seal the geysers.
Well, if you think it'll work.
Yeah, take it and give it a try.
Hope that holds. This stuff seems effective. Got any more?
It's made from the gargoyle eggs we collected on Antigua. Get me more eggs, and I can get you more serum.
How many do you need?
I can make 1 dose of serum for every 5 eggs you bring me.
And it takes 1 dose of serum to seal each geyser.
Very good. No, you're really a lot brighter than you look.
5 eggs. That enough for the serum?
Excellent. Just a moment. Quick, into the temple, before some other disaster happens.
There must be a way to shut these things up again. 5 eggs. That enough for the serum?
Excellent. Just a moment. Quick, into the temple, before some other disaster happens. Quick, into the temple, before some other disaster happens.
That's that. Now let's get into it.
Help's on its way.
I've dealt with Mara's creature in the temple.
Fine work. I knew you could do it. One less of Mara's lieutenants to worry about. Now we need only to silence the final geyser.
I haven't got the item I need. I haven't got the item I need.
Need any help?
I haven't got the item I need.
5 eggs. That enough for the serum?
Excellent. Just a moment. Quick, into the temple, before some other disaster happens. I think we have enough serum to heal the mountain now. Off you go.
And that's that, hopefully. We're all done here?
Yes, my friend. We're finished on Storm Island. However, the temple's been spawning gargoyles for too long. We must search the surrounding islands and destroy the infestation.
So, more gargoyle slaying then?
Let's get back to the ship. We can talk more there. There's still much to be done.
Anyway, that's the gargoyles on Storm Island taken care of.
Excellent. We can't afford even one of these creatures to survive. Not anywhere in the whole of the southern seas. Otherwise, the gargoyle infestation will return, and all this will have been for nothing. So, let's get to work.
Deal's a deal. I'll get you off the island.
Yes. Kraus needs to go back to the pirates. Kraus needs to see Antigua's harbor again.
Go on, board my ship. I'll get you out of here.
Kraus will wait for you. Happy Kraus!
So, where are we headed now?
There are so many places where the gargoyles can have their breeding grounds. So far, we can only be sure about Storm Island and Antigua. However, we need to check the other islands and coastlines.
Just tell me what to do.
Take me to the ports we're familiar with. Then I can tell you more.
Happy Kraus! Back at sea again! Yes, indeedy!
What happened? Are you alright?
Fine. The air temple's cleansed, Mara's monster spawning ground is smoked out.
And this'll keep us safe?
No, but it was fun. Eldrick said the gargoyles have already started to spread. We have to make sure we find and kill them all.
Then let's get the little ugly bastards.
It's time to set a new course.
Aye aye.
What about this island? Any gargoyles here?
I don't think so. I don't think so. Until now, even I didn't know this treasure island existed. If I didn't know about it, how could the gargoyles?
High opinion of yourself, haven't you? It's time. Is this a likely spot?
No. It's unlikely the gargoyles would pick a human city as their breeding ground. I think we can safely cross Caldera off our list.
Fine by me. It's... This is the Isle of Thieves.
Also known as the Isle of Gnomes.
Thieves, gnomes, same thing, surely.
This appears fairly straightforward. This island certainly doesn't seem to be very large. If the gargoyles are here, there can't be that many of them. Who might know their way around here?
Like a gnome, you mean? I'll ask Jafar. It's about time he did something useful.
Well, we'll see about that.
What's that supposed to mean? That's usually my line.
I'm just borrowing it for a while. At least, until we've dealt with the gargoyles.
We've got to find the gargoyles.
Jaffa knows! Gargoyles, nasty fuckers! Nasty!
You said it. Any idea where they might have made their nests on your home island?
Cave on big plateau, far from other gnomes.
Hold on, I think I know what you're talking about. That's where Slain left me behind.
Slain bad pirate, bad!
You got that right, too.
Fuck yes!
Come with me.
Fuck yes!
It's time to set a new course.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Here you are, the eggs from the Isle of Thieves.
Fine work. The gnomes should be grateful to you.
A grateful gnome? That would be a first. A gnome wants to shake your hand in thanks, and it's only to stop you noticing he's picking your pockets.
Thieves they may be, but they still need protecting from this infestation.
That's the gnome's gargoyle problem taken care of. Not that they'll ever thank us for it.
Well, good work anyway.
The Isle of Thieves is clean. Well, clean by gnome standards, anyway.
Excellent work. Now the little fellows can safely go about doing, well, whatever it is they do.
Then let's go find them.
We'll start at the next island. These creatures. We need to find all of them soon.
Tacarigua. What do you think?
Another pirate den. But there's worse here than pirates.
Gargoyles?
Most definitely. We'll have to find their hiding places. You must know some of the local pirates here.
There's booze. He knows this island inside out.
Then he might know the likely spots where the gargoyles would nest.
I'll go ask him.
Largo back, is he? I see him, he's in big trouble.
Okay, show me how to forge a blade.
You've got to watch the heat. If it's too hot, it'll be too weak to cut through butter. Too cold, it'll break in one hit. And stick to your schematic. That's the important thing.
You seen any freaky flying ugly things here?
Flying what?
Gargoyles. Looks like they're trying to settle on Tacarigua.
Gargoyles, little flying bastards, yeah. They were here all over the bloody place.
Where did they go?
They've left for now, and I think I know where they went. What's it to you?
I just want to pay them a little visit.
When you visit, it's not for tea. I'll show you on a map.
Appreciated.
Just hit 'em hard. Make 'em uglier, if that's possible.
Can you teach me something?
Like what?
What about intimidating the ones that aren't wimps?
Ready to take on the big boys, are you? It's not so different. You just have to try harder. But they won't believe any old shit you try on them. You gotta look the part. Make 'em believe you're a real hard case bastard. Eye patch is good, and the smell says you're too busy killing to wash. A couple of swigs of rum-flavoured courage and you'll be ready. Also, scared bastards talk. Scary bastards don't have to. Get it? No long speeches.
Maybe not a good idea. Show me what you've got.
Do you need ammunition? Stupid bastard, stop messing about! Oi! Who invited you?
It's time to set a new course.
Aye, aye, Captain.
See? Your beloved Antigua.
Kraus says thanks. Is happy now. Good to share journey with you. Yes, indeedy.
Now will you tell me why you were marooned?
Not much to tell. No. Kraus stole. Bad Kraus. Captain Alvarez caught him. Left Kraus on Storm Island. Poor Kraus.
Alvarez was your captain?
Long time ago. Long. He'll have forgotten all about poor Kraus.
Well, you're here now.
Yes. Lucky Kraus. Grateful Kraus. Happy Kraus. Home at last. Kraus thanks you. Yes, indeedy. Kraus wishes you well, Captain.
Here's the eggs from the gargoyles on Tacarigua.
Good work, my friend.
The gargoyles on Tacarigua are all dead.
A real tragedy. They were once such noble beings. Perhaps I should have looked for another way. Some way to reverse what's been done to them.
And meanwhile, they'd keep on spreading and serving Mara's schemes. This was the only way, Eldrick.
Yes, you're right, of course.
Tacarigua is clean of gargoyles.
Excellent. The consequences for the population could have been devastating.
You care that much? Half of them are pirates, remember?
Pirates are people too, I think.
I see old Booze's luck held up again then, eh?
Pirates? They always have the devil's luck.
Then let's go find them.
We'll start at the next island. These creatures. We need to find all of them soon.
We've rid Antigua of the gargoyles.
So, what do you think we should do next, eh?
You're the sage. You tell me.
Good answer. We should move on with exploring the other islands and coasts. Our work here is done.
Hey, have you seen Rick at all?
Why? What's up with Rick?
He came by not so long ago, banging on about treasure. He wanted to go to the jungle or something. I haven't seen him since. I'm worried about him. He's no good with any kind of weapon.
Any idea where Rick could be?
No, but ask Bill. He spends all day standing by the gate.
I'll look for Rick if you like.
Thank you. The jungle's a dangerous place.
You have pit. Say, have you seen Rick?
The warehouseman. Scrawny little bleeder with a pencil neck.
That's him.
I have, as it happens.
Where did he go?
Down a path, into the jungle. Had a shovel with him. Looked kind of chuffed about something. I told him, watch out for the monsters. Didn't take a blind bit of notice. The water carriers might have seen him. Try asking them.
Thanks, I shall. Show me how to fight.
What do you want to know?
How do I counterattack?
Proper fighters don't just leave it once they've blocked the other bastard's attack. They counterattack. Knock the other fella's blade to one side, then thrust with your own right away. Let your blade slide off to strike your opponent.
I want to become good at fighting with the saber.
You can't afford to be squeamish when fighting with a saber. You need to fight with balls. Your swing needs to be powerful and fluid. Don't let your opponent put you off. If you pause your attack, you'll lose momentum, so you'll do less damage. Don't let that happen. Make the other bastard dance to your tune.
beasts are dead.
Have you seen Rick come by?
Huh?
Rick, the storehouse master, have you seen him?
Hey, no need to shout. I ain't chef, I mean deaf. Wait, I did see him. He was on the path into the jungle, heading straight to the cork face, the rock face. Muttered something about a river.
Finally, a real person. I thought I was a goner out here. A goner.
Calm down, you're safe now.
Wait, bloody hell, it's you! I've been out here for days. I really thought I was done for. Have you ever spent the night alone in the jungle?
Relax.
There's some seriously fucked up stuff going on out here. You'll get me out of here, right?
What were you doing in the jungle?
I wanted to dig up one of those treasure sites, but then this big fucking monster came by. Well, that was it for me and treasure hunting. You can keep your pirate's life. It's back to the storehouse for me.
I'll take you back to the city.
Brilliant. Never thought I'd be happy to see this shithole again. Thanks for everything. And here, I won't be needing this again.
Well, adventuring's not for everyone.
You can say that again. If you really think about it, working in a storehouse isn't so bad.
Be a bloody brave pirate to try and seize that prize.
You have... Rick's back in town.
That's a relief. Here, I brought you some jewelry.
Pretty.
You can sell it if you like. I'm just happy that Rick's back. Don't have time for you now, darling.
It's time to set a new course.
Aye, aye, Captain.
This is Maracay Bay. What can you tell me about it?
A good spot. Strategically well positioned. Exactly the kind of place the gargoyles would use to hide their eggs. You know anyone here?
A few of the local protectors, maybe.
Find out from them if they've seen any sign of the swarm. Once you've dealt with the gargoyles here, bring me any eggs they have.
Seen any gargoyles?
Winged bastards that look like they've flown straight out of Hell's Attic.
Yep, that sounds about right.
I saw several of them, in two groups. They looked to be landing not far away, to the south.
How many of them were there?
Maybe half a dozen in total?
Okay. Thanks. Show me how to fight with an épée.
What do you want to know exactly?
I want to be the best at fencing.
Pay attention to your technique. Your lunge needs to be absolutely straight. Hit at an angle and your blade will slide, barely grazing your enemy. Hit straight on, and you'll hear them yelp. Put that away, or you'll get behind you. You were owed.
It's time to... Here are the gargoyle eggs from Maracay.
Ah, I knew it. These beasts are so predictable. You see? My research was worth it.
So you keep telling me.
Good work. You've the makings of a true hero, my friend.
Either that or a first-class gargoyle slayer. The gargoyles on Maracay are history.
Good. Less of them to worry about now.
Maracay Bay is now gargoyle-free.
Excellent work, my friend. I knew you would get the job done.
Then let's go find them.
We'll start at the next island. These creatures. We need to find all of them soon.
The Sword Coast, what can you tell me about it?
That it's big. We'll probably need help finding any gargoyles' nests there. You know anyone local who could help us?
Venturo. He's been here a while. Long enough to know the area well.
Then he's the fellow you need to talk to.
Where on the coast might these gargoyles be hiding?
The winged fiends, you mean? High up? Perhaps. Well, somewhere they could build a nest. I can show you some places on the map if you like.
Good idea. Smart thinking.
Happy to help.
Come with me.
I'm on it!
So what do you make of Bones' tale, then?
Part of his spirit has found its way to the underworld, but it is weak. Hard to find there.
So he isn't mad, then?
No, he is damned.
That's not good, is it?
Shako, what is it you want?
chum! Good riddance. With you, chum! I call that Beast Nil, Hero 1. Hold on, I'm coming! Pretty short work of that. I've got your back, chum! You weren't expecting that, were ya? I'll be right with you, chum! Good riddance. Chum! Good riddance. Your back, chum! You made short work of that. Back, chum! You made short work of that. I've got your back, chum! Good riddance. your back, chum! Good riddance.
It's time to set a...
The Isle of the Dead. Look at it. I think the crew are planning on hiding below deck till you get back.
Then I'll go alone.
Don't even think about dying on me.
On the Isle of the Dead? Nah. Want to look around the island?
No, my friend. I've cheated death too many times before. No further need to provoke him today.
Here, the last gargoyle egg on the Sword Coast.
Excellent work.
That's the Sword Coast free of gargoyles.
Excellent. And need I ask?
Glad to report the Sword Coast is gargoyle free.
That's one less place to worry about. There will still be other places affected by the infestation, though.
Then let's go find them.
We'll start at the next island. These creatures. We need to find all of them soon.
What do you think about this island?
It's the underworld, isn't it?
My thoughts exactly.
We won't find the gargoyles hatching ground here. They'd never make any deals with the dead. Let's keep looking elsewhere.
Was that the last of the gargoyles?
I believe so. The danger is over. I wouldn't have known where else the gargoyles could have nested. You did a fine job. No matter what others may say, take it from me. You are the greatest captain in all the southern seas. Here, take this as a reward. Or, if you wish, as a souvenir of your battle with the gargoyles.
I appreciate your help.
All I want is a quiet world where I can carry out my work in peace. That's not too much to ask, is it?
So, you've reached the end of your journey.
Men like us never rest on our laurels. You know that as well as I. The next great challenge is always just around the corner.
What will you do now?
As long as the creature Mara threatens this world, then I must help you against her.
We should set sail now.
Yes. You still have a mission to accomplish. I'll help you as best I can. Let's go, Captain. Strange, isn't it? But that is what is written in the texts.
The living are not welcome here while they breathe.
So you're what, the guard?
A guardian, in this world and the next, and a guide. I accompany the worthy into the underworld.
Do you remember accompanying a Captain Steelbeard?
I take many souls, but I do not recall that name. Would he be worthy?
Damn right he is. I need to speak to him, to his spirit. So this is the underworld?
This is the gate, but not the entrance.
I'd like your permission to enter the underworld.
That is not necessary to enter here.
So I can go in?
At any time. You have many weapons. Surely one of them can kill you. Until then, you cannot enter.
Is there no way other than death?
None.
So the real entrance is somewhere else?
Yes. It lies at the sacred temple at the end of the gorge, beyond this gate. The altar of transition is there.
You guard that too?
That is guarded by the undead hordes.
Undead. Sounds like fun.
I doubt it. They guard the entrance jealously. This is the place their power is at its greatest.
Oh, great.
And to see him, you are willing to fight your way through the undead?
Absolutely. Like I said, he's worthy.
You have not explained why.
Because he is the only one who can help me stop Mara.
Mara? That name is cursed. She sends so many restless souls here.
And she'll send more if she's not stopped.
She disturbs the peace of the dead. Perhaps there is a way. If you would help the restless find peace, I will let you pass.
I don't understand. How are the undead different from the spirits in the underworld?
The undead are stranded in the world of the living. They are soulless, wretched creatures. They attack all who approach. They cannot be saved. There are also souls stranded in the underworld, confused, but there is hope for them. They are the only ones who will hear you. The souls that have found peace are no longer able to hear you.
So what about the sacred temple?
It is the home of the altar of transition, where I give the rites of passage. From there, the worthy souls may enter the underworld.
What's it like, the underworld?
As cold and as dark as your world is light and warm. It is a mirror, a dark mirror of this world. Words cannot describe it, but soon enough you will see it for yourself.
All right, what do I have to do?
Die.
You know, I think I changed my mind.
It need not be a real death. A potion of false death will serve for me to accompany you. Lie on the altar in the sacred temple, then drink the potion. It will not be pleasant. Then I may take you to the other side.
How can I get this potion of false death?
I can make it for you. I will need 6 handfuls of grave dust and 5 black lotus flowers. That will be enough.
I'll get them for you, if you tell me where they are.
The best grave dust is in tombs, and a black lotus grows only on dead trees.
I'll do it.
Then I shall open the gate. But know, if you are killed by the undead, there is no salvation for you. I will await you in the temple. It is at the end of a large gorge. Good luck. Take this. It will aid you.
His speed with a dagger he always attributed to his parrot, claiming that the filthy creature always brought him luck in a fight. So much so, even after it died, he still carried one of its wings with him. Alas, his luck finally ran out on the southern beach of the Isle of Thieves. I already have the parrot wing.
That's heavy.
I found all the ingredients.
And you are still breathing? Very impressive. You are ready. I will lead you. Here, drink the potion and lie on the altar.
Hey, you're here too?
I accompany the dead, even the falsely dead. Now you will explore the underworld. Find the 4 restless spirits. Help them find peace. This will show you the path to the Skull Scepter. The Skull Scepter is the only way to call the spirit of your friend. Bring it to me. I'll be at the portal at the beach. In this world.
How do I get back to the real world?
This world is real. But you may return to yours by returning to the altar. Sleep, but take no potion if you do not wish your false death to become true. But first, find the restless and give them peace.
Can it be a living man here after so long? It is good to meet someone who still has living blood flowing through their veins.
Wait, you're dead?
Yes and no. For 1,000 years I have been imprisoned here, trapped in this ghost form, cursed to dwell in the limbo between life and death.
I can't imagine such an existence.
Then you are lucky. No matter what you imagine, the reality is worse.
How did this happen to you?
A long time ago, I ruled the people of the Clan of the Winds. But then came the monster Mara with her hunger for power and human slaves. She gave me the Earth Amulet to enslave my people. I thought it was the only way to save them. But one day, we rose up against her. For this, I was cursed.
What happened then?
There were 4 of us, all Chakas. Matega from the Clan of Water, Akando from the Clan of Fire, Cusco from the Clan of the Earth, and me. Each of us had a powerful artifact. In the end, I was able to turn Mara to stone, but we could not destroy her. So now we are trapped in this limbo, waiting for deliverance.
You were a Chaka, a chieftain. But you're a woman.
It was not unusual for women to rule over the clans. Many clever and skillful Kiki became Chakas of the people. But after the Titan Wars, many things changed.
How can the curse be broken?
I misused the power of the Earth Amulet. So now I must make my own artifact, one that is stronger than death.
What kind of artifact could do that?
A Skull Scepter. It is powerful enough to call back the spirits of the dead.
I need one of those myself.
That is why you are here. If you bring me the materials, I will make one for you.
What do you need to make the scepter?
Several things. Not all of them easy to find.
We'll see about that.
My fate is entwined with that of the other spirits here. I need the trophy of a hunter, the spear of a warrior, and the spoils of a thief. And also an item that belonged to the dead spirit you wish to call back. Talk to the spirits. They possess all these items.
I'll see what I can do.
This place, so terrible. But perhaps it is all I deserve.
What kind of a ghost are you? You look almost alive.
That's because I am alive.
Foolish spirit, that is not possible. An eternity I have been imprisoned here. I cannot die.
Why not?
It was my punishment for daring to rebel against Mara.
What happened?
I came up with a plan for killing her, but I could not do it alone. I went to see the other chieftains to ask for their help, but while I was away, my family was killed by a silverback.
It wasn't your fault. You couldn't have known.
Maybe you are right, but I failed in both my duties then.
I can understand how you felt.
And now I must hunt that same silverback every day. But no matter what I do, the beast always returns.
Is the silverback here?
Yes, he is in a cave near here. That is Mara's punishment for me.
How did you plan to kill Mara?
With the weapons she herself had given us. She gave me the Titan harpoon as reward for enslaving my own people. I fought as well as I could, but in the end, I was not strong enough to defeat her.
I've heard how powerful she is. What if I help you kill the silverback?
Perhaps a living man could do what a dead one could not. If we destroy the beast together, I will give you my most valuable treasure.
Then let's do it. Let's find that silverback.
And then I will finally be rid of the beast. For too long, Mara has tortured me with its existence.
Then let's finish it for good.
Come. I will show you where it hides. Take care. It is somewhere nearby. Can you not feel it watching us? Death is close, living man.
Don't worry about me.
The beast comes. I am ready if you are. A 1,000 years I have tried to kill this thing.
Don't worry, it won't come back this time.
After 1,000 years, is my punishment finally over? Without you, I would have been imprisoned here forever.
I'm glad I was here to help.
Please, take this skull with my thanks. You have earned it. I sense that my time has finally come. Good luck on your journey, living man. Mine has finally reached its end.
Life has returned. We feel his presence.
Are you talking to me?
Yes. No. You live, but bring no life. No half to fit our half. Bring warmth to our old bones.
What are you talking about?
We see life where our body walks. Farms and pirates. People. Mara. Kai. A pirate? Not a pirate, he says. Lies.
Ah, you mean Garcia. He was pretending to be someone else.
False pirate. No face can hide his soul.
Your bones, am I right? Or half of him. The dead half. It's all a bit confusing.
Our flesh self. Yes. Bones. That is our name. You know me? Him? Us?
You know Garcia's a traitor, but you don't know your own name?
Our name. Bones. We don't forget.
I met you, sort of.
We do not remember.
I met the other you, the not dead one.
We are not dead?
He's alive. Well, in body, if not in mind.
Can't be trusted. We see you. You're a killer.
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm going to help you.
You're doomed. We see it. In the dark. No!
Look, evil half-dead, do you want my help or not?
We know. You hide your lying eye. But we can see it. It has an evil look.
The white scarf will show you the way. You remember?
Wait. We see. I remember.
Wonderful.
The path appears so clear. It leads to life. To myself. Home.
Took you long enough.
Flesh on my bones. Air in my lungs. I live.
Hang on, before you go, I want to ask you...
No time. The path calls me.
Then go. Try being sane when you get there.
Thank you. I will know. I will not forget.
My prayers have been heard. At last you have come.
Who do you pray to?
To my ancestors. I have begged them to send someone to release me. And here you are. This is no chance encounter. This is fate. Will you help me? I can bear this torment no longer.
What's up with you?
Mara. She cursed me. I cannot die until someone steals something precious from me.
You're waiting to be robbed?
Many years ago, she gave me a powerful artifact, the thief's bone hand. But then I betrayed her and used the hand to disarm her. In return, she damned me, using something precious of mine against me.
What was it?
A rare white diamond, locked in a chest in my temple. Just open the chest, and the diamond is yours.
You want me to steal from you? That's different.
It is the only way to free my accursed soul.
So how do I open this chest of yours?
The chest has no key, but there is still a way. A voodoo witch may be able to help you.
That's handy. A diamond heist, huh? Yeah, I'm up for that.
I have waited 1,000 years. A few moments more will make no difference.
The chest is open. Your soul is free.
Once I was eternally cursed. Now I am forever indebted. Keep the diamond. It may yet be of use to you. My chains are lifted. The light awaits me. Fare thee well, noble stranger. Fare thee well.
You, the living, don't survive here. You came into the warrior's arena. You must fight.
What did I do?
You came here. There are rules. Until I find my equal in battle here, there is no rest for me. You are here. Maybe it is fate that brings you. I challenge you. No one has ever beaten me. Neither when I lived, nor since I died.
You're cursed? Why?
I did not finish what I started.
What's that mean?
There were 4 of us. We meant to kill the beast.
You mean Mara?
The beast from the sea, yes. I wounded her with my dagger, but it made no difference. We failed. I failed. Now I must suffer her curse.
Could your dagger have killed her?
Not alone. We each carried a weapon, a deadly Titan artifact. Back then, so long ago, I was Chaka of the Temple of the Earth. I was the strongest Tonka. Mara favored me and gave me her sacrificial knife. But we betrayed her. But we were weak. We let her live when we could have destroyed her.
Can't say I disagree. I think you want me to win, so why not just admit defeat and save yourself all this trouble?
Nothing is as the living believe. I must find one with the strength not to make the mistakes I did. Then I shall be free again.
All right, you don't look so tough.
You have guts. Perhaps you will see them soon. You defeated me?
Everyone's always surprised.
So many years, and finally free. You are a mighty warrior. This is my spear. I no longer need it. Take it. May it aid you in your task. Now I can finally find the peace I have waited for. Farewell, Tonka.
I have the materials you need, and I brought the dead man's hat.
Fine work. Let me see. I need just a few fibers from the hat. I have done it. The skull scepter is complete. Now, I need only to bind the spirit of the dead man to the scepter. Here, now, I too am finally freed from my curse. Do what we could not. Kill Mara and save our world. My time has come. I am the last one who will set you a task. Your journey will not be easy, but I sense that you can do what we could not. Good luck, living man. You will be in my thoughts.
I've got the skull scepter.
And you lifted the curse on the souls that helped you. You have done as I asked. Now I shall do the same. Tiwas locomoto. Shobo nimbo alcara. Steel beard. My bollocks and whale oil! You look like you've never seen a ship before! Mara! Damn that devilish sea bitch!
Steelbeard?
I should have torn her black heart out when I had the chance! Give me your saber, lad, and I'll do it right now!
Don't you remember what happened?
Remember? Of course I remember. There was... and then... too much rum, maybe. The old memory's not what it used to be. I remember you, though. The chancer who brought my Patty home.
That's me.
And,
we were on the Sword Coast together, chasing after Crow.
Crow, that bastard! What is he doing on the Sword Coast? You gotta watch out for that one. A real piece of work he is!
Mara's not here, you're too late.
Gone? I should have guessed. Yes! Go hide in your seal, you bitch! I'll still see you one day for a reckoning!
The battle's over, old man. She won.
Never! Old Steelbeard would never die without a fight!
You did fight, and you lost.
No, I remember, damn you!
I'm sorry.
Not as sorry as I!
So you remember?
And I got nothing left to lose now. Give me your saber, lad, and I'll finish this thing right now!
You already said that.
I did?
You know you're dead, right?
Dead? Dead? I'll show you dead, lad! Even if I am dead, there's enough life in me to still knock the shit out of you!
I'm sorry, but you are dead, and back as a ghost.
Dead! The legendary Captain Steelbeard! Yes. Now I remember. This is her doing. That she-devil Mara. Come out, you hag monster, and face me!
I'll bear that in mind.
Something's not right here. I feel strange. What's wrong with me?
There's no easy way to put this, so you're dead.
They've counted me dead plenty of times, and I'm still here!
I've now got all 4 Titan artifacts.
You have? Grand, lad, grand!
It wasn't easy.
Take care of them, lad. Dangerous they are. Best if you took them all back to the water temple.
Good idea. Now why didn't I think of that?
You'll learn, lad, you'll learn.
Where's the water temple?
Water temple? Ah.
A ghost with memory problems. Great.
Ah, yes, the water temple. A terrible place. Stay away from it.
So you're gonna let me in on the big secret of where it is?
Where what is?
The water temple.
I'll warn you, it won't be easy. We went back and forth from Antigua to Caldera for a pile of days. Finally found it in the middle of the southern seas, somewhere on the latitude of the Cape of Storms.
That's it. That's the big secret. Just sail along Antigua's latitude.
Or you could try it from Tacarigua, of course.
Some pirate you were. No more time to waste. Let's get to the water temple.
But did I mention the filthy she-devil that's made her lair there?
Remind me.
Mara, her name is. It was she that killed old Steelbeard.
Don't worry, I'll put an end to Mara.
Yes, it's about time someone put pity to that she-devil. But be careful, lad. You don't want to end up like old Steelbeard here.
I'll certainly try not to.
It's no fun, lad. Being dead. No fun at all.
I can believe that.
You're a good lad. And
It's all right, Steelbeard. I understand.
Well then, just you see that you look after that daughter of mine.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Right, well, I'll be off. Time for that final voyage.
Did you find your answers?
I don't know. I'd have liked more time with him.
Only one capable of voodoo can use the scepter. I'm sorry. You must find another way to find your answers.
Not the first time.
To take on the beast Mara needs good fortune. May you find it.
Thank you. I hope so.
Good luck. Mara casts a shadow on all, the living and the dead.
Thanks, I needed more pressure.
You are worthy. You can succeed.
And if I fail, I'll see you again.
Kept us waiting long enough.
Found your old man, didn't I?
Just tell me what you found out.
He managed to answer most of my questions, but he seems confused.
Don't you feel sorry for him?
Come on, Patty. He died, and he still cares about you.
I care about him too. I just don't want to see him again, okay? Have you spoken to Bones?
More than I'd like.
It's just he's making everyone nervous. Some won't go to him when they're sick. I don't know. He's fine one minute, then he looks like he's going to start gnawing your leg. He's going to be a lot worse than half dead if he's not sorted out. There's something wrong with him.
Okay, I'll try, but I don't know if it'll help. I know how to find the water temple now.
Somewhere safe in calm seas?
We just need to follow the latitude to Storm Island. It's meant to be at the heart of the Southern Islands.
Then tell everyone we're in for a rough voyage. I'm tired of waiting. I can feel the fight coming.
Me too.
We sail hard and fast. Soon we'll be ready for her.
You got some balls setting foot on that island. Me, I'd sooner be anywhere else in the world.
Not like here. Scary, scary place.
Considering our chances, I don't blame you.
Ew.
Captain?
Everything all right?
No, not all right. Nothing is all right. Things call to me. Bad things show me much death. It just makes me feel so good. Fine.
Bones, you're becoming a burden.
So?
So I need people I can rely on.
Not Bones' fault. Being half dead isn't easy. Help Bones. Find my other half in the underworld before it is too late.
I'm sorry, but you'll need to hold on a little longer, okay?
I'll try.
It's time to set a new course.
Aye, aye, Captain.
DeFuego hasn't given me my gold.
That's nothing to do with me, I'm afraid.
I'm afraid it is now.
Listen up. I already paid you the first 100 from my own pockets. And now you expect me to pay out on DeFuego's debts too. Whatever problems you and he have, it's nothing to do with me.
You think you can shrug me off like that?
Ye gods. Here's the damn gold. Take it and go.
Sorry, must dash.
Hello, dearie.
Lola, haven't seen you in ages.
Sight for sore eyes, am I?
Oh, I'll say.
Want to catch up on old times?
What?
Enjoy it.
You bet.
I have to go soon.
Not yet.
Right now.
No.
So what is the secret of making rum?
Sugar and water. That's what you need first. Mix them up and they'll start to ferment. Then you pours the brew out into the pot still. Gotta get the temperature right, mind, if you doesn't want to find yourself knocking back pig's piss.
So is it the same for all drinks?
Different ingredients, but the idea's the same. Stick to the recipe and you can't go far wrong.
I haven't got a recipe. I dealt with your gargoyles. Exactly where you said they'd be.
Thought so. Ugly bastards, but no imagination when it comes to hiding. You saved my rum. Now that deserves rewarding. Here, take these.
Can you teach me something?
Like what?
I really want to be able to intimidate absolutely anyone.
You really are trying to grow a pair of cast iron balls, aren't you? You need a reputation. Horrible stories about yourself, too scary to tell after sunset. And you make it clear the stories ain't even half the truth about what an evil, despicable specimen you really are. Get that done, and just hearing your name should be enough to intimidate them.
I want to be able to deal with gunshot wounds better.
Then stop whining. They're just grazes and flesh wounds. You lose a leg, you get a peg. You don't complain about it. Try acting like a pirate. Ignore them. Whining won't stop the pain. It just shows you the girly dressed as a pirate.
Can you show me how to deal better with gunshot wounds?
You want me to shoot you? Look, there's no trick to it. Either don't get shot, or be a man and deal with it. And any more whining about pain and I will shoot you.
Maybe not a good idea. When I went to the underworld, I met you.
You went to the underworld? And lived?
Long story. It was a ghost, looked just like you.
I know! I remember!
You know, you're not nearly as crazy as your other half. He was the full barrel of nuts.
Ah! What do you know? You are no half zombie.
You're not undead. You're only half dead.
That is supposed to comfort me!
So I told your spirit about finding the white scarf.
You spoke. And what did we do?
It was just like you said. You found a path out of the underworld.
Then that means...
You've been reunited with your crazy dead twin. Congratulations.
Yes, you are right. I can feel it in my... bones. Hail the mighty Kagunga! I am free!
Hail the what?
Surely you know the great Kagunga, the Dark Lurker? The Lord of 1,000 Caves? He waits! He waits in the darkness and...
I don't want to hear it. The story about the Geiger was bad enough.
As you wish. No. But still I am in your debt. You helped me. I will stay until you get what you need.
Thanks. I suppose a whole mad doctor is better than none. Can you teach me anything useful?
Maybe. What skills do you think a madman can teach?
I want to withstand pain even better.
Your body is strong. You will not fall down if someone takes a few bites. Shut off the pain. Don't let it through. Your will must be strong that the enemy breaks his teeth on you.
I'm not good enough to try this yet. It's time to set a new course.
Aye, aye, Captain.
too easy.
Don't let her get away!
She won't. Get to the temple.
Do you need to make that sound so ominous?
You'll have help this time. That's better than last time, surely. Need to keep your nerve. Bravery and a sharp blade won't be enough for this one.
All right, lad. It's all or nothing now. I don't know what'll happen on the other side in the underworld, but do everything you can to avoid the worst, right?
I want to see you make a textbook attack, Captain. Is that understood?
Aye, sir. By the book.
Good. Watch your back.
Yes, this is it. Holmes saw it, just like this, the last battle. Finally it comes.
Now would be a good time to stop saying we're going to die.
I will, no matter which way it goes. Let us find her before she finds us.
Big temple, plenty treasures, but place not good.
I know what you mean. I'm getting the same feeling.
Mata and Jaffa plenty careful here.
Relax. Gargoyles are gone from Gnome Island.
Mata one tough fucker. We'll save world now, no problem.
Who told you about that?
Patty, she always talking about Mata.
She is. What did she say?
Things Jaffa not allowed to tell Mata.
Not allowed? You ungrateful little bastard. If it wasn't for me, you'd still be... Ugh! Alright, maybe I'd rather not know anyway.
Mata smart.
You think?
Here we are, the end of our long journey.
One way or another.
Oh, can you try to sound confident? Mara's weak. This is our best chance.
How did we end up in such a mess again?
Some people are destined for a life of saving the world. You are one of those people.
But I'm a pirate now.
Yes, you're one hell of a pirate, like Father was.
You think I'm like your father? From you, that's warrior.
It's a compliment, actually.
Okay, I'm ending this right now.
You remember the rule? Don't die. If you need me, you say the word, okay?
Come with me.
Great.
I do.
You will not defy me again!
We'll see about that.
Do you think she can change herself back?
Not this time.
See? I told you I'd make sure you defeated Mara.
Can't go giving up so quickly.
If it was easy, anyone could do it. Doesn't make it better, but you lived so far to tell the tale.
So what do I do?
Be the captain. You should give the crew some encouraging words after a battle like that. It's a lot less scary than a giant monster.
You're right, I'll speak to my crew.
Good. Find me when you're done. I'll be waiting for you.
Big fight! Bad fuckers all dead!
I certainly hope so.
Now, Mata reach end of his big journey?
If that's what you want to call saving the world, then yes.
But Jaffa not reach end of his journey yet.
You mean finding your Orikolki?
No Orikolki! Bad news! Bad!
I'm sure you'll find it one day.
Maybe find it better if Jaffa keep following Mata. Mata has big luck. Jaffa needs some of it to find Orikolki.
Well, if you want to stick around for longer.
Jaffa won't! Jaffa not like scary temple. We go soon.
She did not eat us. The doom has passed.
Now will you stop telling me I'm doomed?
You're still doomed, but we should go now.
How are you feeling now?
I feel sated. No more visions. You have done much for Bones.
Anything to shut you up.
It is a good ship, but the food could be improved.
Whatever suggestions you have, I really don't want to know.
If you're sure.
I'm proud of you. You've done an excellent job. I knew I could count on you. Now the southern seas are finally rid of one of its greatest evils.
And all thanks to me, eh?
Modesty. Always the mark of a true hero.
What now for you?
A visit to Caldera, perhaps, if my wanderings take me that way. I've always wanted to visit the library there. I hear it's quite something.
More books and studying? Is that all you care about?
If my humble few scraps of knowledge can help maintain balance in this world, then yes.
So, a new era of peace now. That sounds...
dull and unadventurous? Don't worry, my friend. In this world, things are never quiet for long.
That demon dead. If that don't bloody beat everything.
Glad you approve.
I does, sir. I most assuredly does. So, what now? Set sail for home to get a medal pinned on you by the Inquisition?
After freeing you and stealing their ship? More like a court-martial. Besides, I was thinking about something a little more adventurous.
Maybe there's hope for you, lad. We'll make a real pirate of you yet. You're Steelbeard's heir and no mistake. He was always the restless sort.
Maybe.
No maybes about it, lad. A pirate is what you are now.
That made a big enough noise.
Enjoy the show, did you?
Cleared out my ears. And my bowels, for that matter.
Yeah, I wondered what the smell was.
Still, all over now. Mara too.
The bitch is dead.
Then let's get the hell out of here. There's a medal with my name on it back in Caldera.
You really think anyone there's gonna give you a medal after all you've done?
We saved the world. If that's not worth a medal, I don't know what is.
Evil clings to this temple like flesh to a bone.
Okay, enough. Time we got out of here.
Agreed, we should get out of here. But before we go, I need to say something.
What's that?
I know I give you a hard time sometimes. Well, most of the time. But I want to say...
What is it?
Thank you. I don't say it enough. done well. Better than I thought.
Better than you thought? After all I've done?
Like you did it all by yourself.
Fine, be like that.
Oh, that is so typical. You can't even take a compliment.
Call me old-fashioned, but I like my compliments to be complimentary.
Want an insult? You drink too much.
Pirate, part of the package.
Fine, then you smell too, like an old rum barrel.
I like it.
You would.
I think I'll go wallow in my stink below deck.
Shithead.
I heard that.
Huh.
Come on, truce. Let's be friends. You can even have the last word.
You think I'm so petty I need the last word? Oh.